Welcome in, everyone. Today we're going to be playing some DayZ. We're going to be trying another little challenge here. It's the Pet the Bear challenge. I've done this once before, have video proof of it, but we're going to do it again for stream because the first time was kind of by coincidence or accident, coincidence, whatever you want to call it. I just happened upon the bear and one thing led to the other. Today we're challenging ourselves to redo that. So if you could bear with me one moment for you watching after the fact, I really much appreciate you. Hope your day is going very well. Day, night, whatever it may be for you. I will be picking up from the same character I was playing last night. We are right around Cami, and we'll head west, do the west run. Right up the west end of the map once we get over to West Checkpoint. A lot of Wests is there. But that's the idea. Thank you again for, coming in. Just give me one more moment. Oh. Okay. Let's see, let's try this one real quick. Alright. I thought I had some good thumbnail, but it's not gonna fit how I was hoping. Okay. Let's see. We'll use this one. Alright, thank you people for your patience. I know I'm not that quick about it. Hopefully that should work. Ooh, now I'm pressing the wrong button, see? Alright, does look like we are live. Does look like I'm in the thing. Let me turn that down. Do this real quick. Alright. I think we'll go. Thank you very much for your patience. And hopefully it's not nighttime, because that'll be a cruddy way to start the stream off. How long have I been silent? Oh, my bad. Who did I say? Who did I say hi to? Because I've been on mute. I think I'm just going to restart and say hi to everybody again. I don't even know if KJ heard me. K, whole time? Oh, fuck. My bad, y'all. I wonder if I was guaranteed I was probably muted the whole time when I was doing the introduction when I'm still private, because I got to start the stream private. Oh shit, there's probably 5 minutes of me talking to nothing. But anyway, KJ, I appreciate you coming in. I'll answer your question in a second. Fallon, Muzz, Metal, all of y'all, thank you so much for coming in. KJ, yes, you're going to die a lot in this game. It's part of it. Getting loot's not that hard. You get to the point where it's, that's the funnest part of the game. Anybody with a few thousand hours is going to tell you they missed their first 300 hours when they didn't know nothing. If I can hop on his back, I'm going to try to ride him. I'm going to definitely try to ride him. I got proof that I've done it. I said that, but to be dead honest, the actual full video, I was so shit-faced drunk. It's kind of embarrassing to me. I can tell. And then when you're listening to the whole video, I was cussing and just being ignorant. And it is, I don't know. It just is embarrassing to me. Even the next morning when I woke up, because I was like out of it drunk. Drunker than I should have been getting on a stream. Even the next morning when I woke up, I was like, oh, that's funny, but if you don't know me, it was like, I didn't say nothing bad. It's still findable. But I could just tell I was slurring my words. I was fucking, the bear's butt, the bear's butt. Yeah. I said butt way too many times. Way too many butts. I've been very respectful to the drinking the past couple months. About a few weeks, right there, I want to say about 2 weeks before Christmas. I basically knocked it off, and I've only drank maybe 2 different weekends since then. 2 different really times. And that's, definitely a lot better than if anybody knows me knows. But I definitely appreciate the kind words about it. Because it can be a hindrance. It can be fun, but it can be a hindrance. It's definitely something I've had the use of for many years. Yeah. I don't like to say I'm 100% quit, never going to touch it. I'm dry, because that's how you fail stuff, at least for me. I can't say I'll never do something again, because then I freak out about it. It's just, all right, I don't feel like it right now. And if I get really bummed out, or if I get really wanting a drink, or if I'm around the right people where if we're fishing or something, then yeah, okay. I've only had one time where it was where I wanted a drink, and then one other time I was around people where it was the right moment, and went with it and had a good old time fishing. So. I think that's it's a little bit of a cope to say this, but I think that's a fair enough trade compared to what I was drinking. Definitely a lot better on my liver and pocket. I'll say that, than what I was drinking. It is still a little bit of a cope. I'm adult enough or man enough, whatever you want to say. I don't want to say man, because We all deal with these problems, or all can deal with these problems. I'm adult enough to say, it's a little bit of a code. But to be on the other hand, the 2 times I have drunk since then, the next day and day after told me why I shouldn't, even more. So I think that's good. Definitely think that's good. But that's neither here or there. That's real life. We're in a video game. I appreciate the kind words, though, Fallon. I honestly do, my friend. I really don't have to. There ain't much loot I gotta go looting for until I get to the west end. If I remember right. Let's see what all I got. Yeah, we got food. I don't really want to trust these waters to drink. That's probably good. But I don't want to trust any of them waters to drink because those are filtered waters. But we got food. We can stop in, it's not Prig, but the other side of Electro at the 2 houses at that well. I appreciate you coming in, Fallon. Hope you have a great night. I assume it's night. That's hit or miss. Some people swear it still does. I think it kind of does. If I get to the point where I need to, I will. Talking about the multivitamins keeping you from getting sick, drinking the water, it's not supposed to, but it kind of basically still does. And to be fair, we could get blasted making it through Electro and be a freshie doing this. The thing about it is, if I try to do that as a straight freshie with no guns or whatsoever, I'm probably going to run into wolves before I ever find a bear. And the chances of finding a bear is going to be not super hard, but it can be hit or miss. We're definitely going to bear country. Oh, this tower? I would go to my one spot. My one spot's on the other side of... I'll go over there and sit for a minute. I don't mind. Yeah. We'll get a look from over here, down in, see if there's any movement down there. Yeah, I'll make it down to my one spot. If I'm gonna get up anywhere, I'm gonna get in my one spot. I was gonna go around the city, but hell, you're the only one hanging out, so it don't matter. I can be a little rat for a little bit. Like I said, I don't necessarily need guns to go the west route. I'll find something on the west side. That's not a problem. I can get the farthest west spawn right there in Cherno, basically right before Balota, and be perfectly happy. Just hope I'm not too wet to get up there. Just notice how heavy I was. I don't think I am. And if you're wondering, Metal, why I chose to come all the way over here, because besides I really like this spot, is more people will look up on top of the apartments than they'll ever look up here. If you don't know the trick to get up to that, you don't know you can get up there, so you don't pay no attention to it. If you even pay attention to high places anyway. I've been with people on, playing with official and especially community servers where you just PV, sometimes on the PV just goofing off, I'll be sitting up there. And I've had people that got plenty of hours on the game go, how in the hell? But we'll sit right here for a moment, and then we'll continue. I appreciate everybody jumping in, but, I appreciate it. It don't matter. You're the shit, though, Metal. Don't let nobody ever tell you different. You're definitely the shit. Oh, I need a drink of water. I can feel it. My mouth is getting dry. Alright, I wonder if my crossbow's still up here from yesterday. No, it despawned. Oh wait, no, I got the crossbow on my back, duh. That's right, I left the shotgun right there. Is that still here? No, it despawned, okay. I figured it would. It only lasts about 8 hours. Without being in a crate. I appreciate the kind words, honestly. Definitely in a, more pep up step today. But it always fucking brightens my mood no matter what. Coming on here, hanging out with all of y'all. And I'm glad I can give you a little entertainment there at college. Hopefully I'll get you a kill. You were on point yesterday, fucking spotting that scope was on the guy. I totally overlooked that. And the bad thing is, I probably would have only noticed it if I noticed it in when I looked at the saved footage. Because I would have rewatched it through probably then and been like, wait, was that a... Because I can see it in the fucking footage now on his back, and it clicks my mind that it was. At the time, you know, I was looking dead at it and never clicked in my mind for nothing. Honestly, probably would have been a little heartbroken with myself if I would have seen there was a hunting scope on that thing in the saved footage later. Oh yeah, I would have been heartbroken. Basically my favorite scope, and I left it. I was a little embarrassed. I'll admit, I was a little embarrassed with myself. Because I'm usually a better looter than that. I'm usually way better of a looter than that. But to be fair, I was kind of trying to rush myself. I was a little spooked. Alright, we'll sit here for at least 5 minutes, and then we'll start going. I don't hear no noise or nothing anywhere. Can't believe I was silent earlier. I hope I wasn't silent when... KJ probably thought I was annoying him, because he ain't said hey nothing since then. I was silent in the beginning too. Gonna have a 10-minute silent intro. That's good for replay value. That stuff starts to go. I used to say the same thing you're saying in B-Watch chat. That stuff starts to go. That's the excuse I'm gonna use. It might not be true, it's the excuse I'm gonna use though. Come on, can we get Metal a kill real quick? Get Metal a kill real quick. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... Nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. Let's see. Well, now there's a handful of people jumped on since I've got on. A little bit of time I've been on. Yeah, a whole page. Damn near. A whole page damn near. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I remember when I first started playing this, there was a community server map that was basically Debug Island, and that one was fun to play on because Debug's basically two, you know, they're not giant hills, but two hills that are just out in the middle of the water. It's an island kind of, but all it is two hills. And it had two wrecked, I want to say it was Jeeps on it that had stuff in it. It might have been trucks. It had two wrecked vehicles on it, one on either side of the hill to where you couldn't see each other from. And they were filled with M16s. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it wasn't nothing like that. But it was fun to lay down on the top of the one hill and snipe over to the other one. This was literally like my first weeks of playing. I'll even take that back. That was literally like probably my second day playing DayZ when I found that server. My first kill in DayZ, like player kill, was in that server. My first player kill. There's a dude that was going through the... I don't know what he was doing or what he was thinking. He was going through the vehicle, getting the weapon out, but not moving around, not like, worrying about anything. He talked to me and was being an ass about it, cussing at me, because I came up saying hi to him, saying, "Hey, I'm new. This is cool. I really like DayZ. This is nice. How are you? I was like, can we have a gun battle? Can we shoot each other? Because I already knew you kept respawning on the island. I was all down about shooting at each other. I knew I was going to get slayed, but I wanted to, to meet somebody that played the game. He just started cussing at me, so I stood beside him at the vehicle, got a M16 out, put a clip in it, and just pointed at him and started pulling the trigger. And it was like, oh, yeah, I got my first kill. That's what you get. Back when I was so innocent on this game. Innocent on this game. Yeah, it just clicked in my mind because I've been asked that before. What was my first kill? And I never could remember. And that was right there. Because I'd played SA servers because I didn't know you could switch officials. I just knew there was officials. I went to the very first official that was on my thing that was open. You could get into. There was like 50 people on it, and I got literally killed by every single person that see me and cussed like a dog the whole time. And I didn't realize I was on South America, or not South Asia servers. And they were very good at playing the game, at least. Shooting and moving. Yeah, I honestly, I'd researched the game a little bit. I'd already been watching BWAD and Killer Beans at the time. Then I'd gotten into Nitto, and that's between Nitto and BWAD. I figured out it was a PlayStation game also, or a console game. And I was like, hold on a second, I can get this for fucking my console, and have these adventures like y'all are having. Fuck yeah! And that's when they told me about their beginner videos, so I started, smashing through all of them, really learning about the game. So I was like, all right, I'll get it. probably 3-4 days in. 3 or 4 days in, I was looking for a refund because I'd bought the disc version, so I had up to so many days I could return that thing because it was used. And I was literally about to take it back that day, and I was talking to Nitto in his stream. He just happened to do a YouTube stream that day. And that was when he didn't stream on YouTube a lot. And I just happened to be in his stream talking with him, and he was like, check out my Discord. I'll hook you up with somebody. They'll take you on a run and show you the ropes. You'll love the game. And it's been a few years now. And I still talk to that person who Nitto originally introduced me that played PlayStation. Still play with him. You know, years ago. It's crazy. And then it's crazy to think about. None of us live, nowhere close to us. Most of us don't even live on the same continent. So to be able to be, connected through something like a video game is wild in my mind. I grew up in the age when you weren't able to connect with people like that. Of course, internet and all that stuff was a thing by the time I was your age, by all means, By all means, by the time I was that age, internet was a thing. I ain't that old. I'm getting there. I'm getting old, but I'm not that old. Just when I was a kid, I can blatantly remember growing up without the internet. I can remember growing up without cell phones. It wasn't until my kind of earliest teens is when it was regular for everybody to have a cell phone. Like when the Motorola's were out that lasted 20 years off of one battery charge. The old brick that you could get for next to nothing at a gas station. Yeah, it's completely crazy, and we sit here and connect, By all means, I ain't saying if we ran into each other in real life in certain circumstances, we wouldn't connect and fucking be cool, but, this gives a lot bigger opportunity for that to happen. I'm amazed every time I talk to people. I was talking to a guy from Turkey one night. I don't even know where freaking Turkey is, really. I could not tell you where Turkey is on a map, but I was talking to a fellow from fucking Turkey. Blew my mind. Alright. Guess we'll probably hop on down here in a second. I'm gonna check one thing real quick. One second. Yeah, there we go. That way we can overlook. Ah, that's better. Alright, let's do one thing. Alright. I guess we'll keep on moving. I haven't... looks like it ain't gonna rain for a minute, so at least let's do that. If we still ain't heard nothing scurry around, we'll keep on with the adventure. Because I can easily sit up here all night. I'm going to make a challenge out of it, one of these, so I have an excuse to sit on top of a roof. Yeah, I'm going to fill up the canteen up on the top of the hill right there at the double houses. A little safer. Since you mentioned that, let me go ahead and empty them out here. All right. I say that one's safer and watch I get shot there. Filling up waters. Alright, let's eat some of this small bit of food I got on me while I overlook one last time to make sure nobody snuck up on me. And then we'll continue on our adventure. Oh, pepper's ruined. Alright, let's do this. Nope, we can't get seeds out of a ruined pepper either. Well, that's no fair. Alright, I don't see nobody. Alright. Twist, my friend. How about you, Twist? Welcome in, welcome in. We were just doing a little sitting there. Hopefully catch somebody running through quickly. Meadow sitting in here, he was wanting to kill. I told him I'd give it at least 10 minutes. We've been up there a little longer probably. Probably get shot now leaving from somebody that was watching me. But I'm glad you came in, my friend. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not muted. I was muted earlier. I said hello to everybody and was talking for at least 5 minutes. People started wondering why I wasn't answering them. I'm glad you could come in. We're, I don't know if you caught the title. We're doing the Pet the Bear Challenge. You definitely know Z's done it. I've done it once and got the proof of it, but I don't like the video that I had from it. So. Uh-oh. Yeah. Turo, Turo, Turo. I put the zombies up. Turo, Turo, Turo. I lock the zombies away. Turo, 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 the zombies don't get me. Turo, 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 away go the zombies. I'm gonna keep working on that song and I'm gonna get it good. It's starting to get there. But yeah, hopefully I can, by the end of this one, run into another bear. If I die, I'm going to try to respawn once or twice and get a Cherno spawn and just go on the west run to the bear spawns. But this way I'm not completely gassed out of my mind. And, can have a more manageable experience. Ash, hello, Antics, my friend. I appreciate you coming in. The Fish and Feathers challenge. Did I use the wrong? No. Oh no, I put the Fish and Feathers in the digital art because that was an idea me and Z were both talking about, and I was just getting his opinion on the thumbnail. He said he's not going to do it for me to do it, but when I said the idea, that was kind of in the back of my mind. I was like, well, we could both do it if we, his experience is going to be different from my experience no matter what. Even if we do the same challenge, that's part of challenges. I could do the medic challenge right now and have a completely different stream than he had. What I want to say, he wasn't really just doing the medic challenge. He was doing a little advanced medic, because even medics in war defend themselves. He was doing the pacifist medic challenge. Yeah, I'd put the Fish and Feathers, the census picture, the two different pictures. One's for Livonia and one's for Cherno. I'm going to try that idea. I'm definitely going to do it. I just didn't know if I really wanted to do it with this character and tonight. I might need this character this weekend. Play with some people. I normally don't care about being geared up and everything, but I'm planning to play with some people, and they're already telling me they got stuff on them. I can't be the lone man out coming up there with a fresh half-eaten apple. I don't want to answer you, Metal, but if I don't say thank you, I'm going to feel bad. So I'm just going to say thank you, and I'm going to leave it at that. Laugh at me. I'm shaking my head right now, Metal. I'm bad at multitasking. I am very bad at multitasking. Oh, no. I am so bad at multitasking. That's why I say I have squirrel brain. I can be doing one thing, see something interesting, shiny, just something else, period, and it's, oh, let's go on this random side quest. I was definitely that one friend when we would go like downtown drinking, party times. I would go off on drunken side quests, and you never know what the hell I came back with. I was 100% that friend. Random cones, random signs, all kind of different shit. Random animals. Find a fucking lost dog or something, and that would become my best friend for the night. For some reason, I've always called animals Bob. Ooh. Oh, that's wellies. If I meet an animal that's nice and I can pet it and I don't know what its name is, it instantly becomes Bob. I don't know why. It is fun to an extent until people start worrying about you because they don't know what the hell you done did. Because sometimes my side quests definitely turn into trouble and get me in trouble and have gotten me arrested, got me hurt. Drunken side quests can can turn into a lot of factors. Definitely some fun times though. Probably times that could have been better spent other ways, but it is what it is. Alright, we'll keep on trucking. Oop, we're stuck on something. We're stuck on something. It's crazy so many people got in right after I got on. I guess it is, yeah, never mind, I'll take that back. It's not that crazy. It is about the time for the server to start popping. So this could end up in a complete, utter fail, and I die from some massive group on the West Coast. Also. Yes, and when I say random animals, I don't just mean dogs. That was the most common thing because, anybody can find a stray. Well, I guess anybody can't find a stray dog, but, I've found quite a few. And I make friends with any animal that'll, like I said, that'll let me pet it. I don't care if it's a big ass fucking cow. If I can pet it, I'm petting that motherfucker. But point being is, 2 raccoons different times, a possum one night, and these were all alive. The possum was a baby though, I will admit. The possum was a baby, and it actually came to me. It kind of woke me up. I was well too inebriated. Done basically kind of started snoozing for a minute after puking, leaned up against something, and the possum crawled up my fucking side. And by the time it made it up to my shoulder, I woke up and was like, well, hello, little dude. Are we going on an adventure? Tell me your wisdoms. I thought I was doing some RPG roleplay shit by then. Ooh. That was a fun night, though. Anybody that's played this game for a while will know that little corner is very treacherous right there. That turn, It's not as bad now since they vastly improved the cars. They still can very well catch people, but that used to be one of the most dangerous little dips and turns. It would almost always send a car flying. So that was kind of like the hangout spot for some people, just to wait for a good group of geared people to come through. But now, because I just kind of thought about it, I'll point out that one little stash spot I was talking about yesterday. That's down this way. A little cove in the mountain. Anybody that watches Z knows about it. He's made quite good use of it. Better use than I thought he would get out of it. Ooh, Livonia. Yeah, I've been playing a little more Livonia. I've always liked Livonia. Thought it was a beautiful map. Been playing a little more of it. To be fair, even though it doesn't seem like it, Metal, the cars have actually gotten so much better. It used to be deadly just walking up next to one. They would start hopping around and crush you. And if you sat in the passenger seat, it was the same thing. You had to sit in the driver's seat. Look at these idiots. Look at these idiots trying to lag down the server. That's all that's good for right there, is lagging down the server. That's if you come driving through here in a car on basically like a 4 or something, you're crashed. You're done for. That's all that's good for. And then enough of stuff like that, enough player built shit, then the server really starts to. But I love official. I'll take it back. You know, I play it for a reason. Play it for the crazies like that. I think I probably need to go down. Kind of stashed looking, to be fair, right now that I'm walking through here. Catch somebody's crate or sea chest or something. Yeah, that sounds like a good DayZ moment. Find a Lara and die 5 minutes later. Definitely sounds like a Livonia moment. Just seems to be easier to find geared players in all the spawn towns on Livonia. For some reason. Seems like it's always easier on Livonia. Excuse me, tree. Yeah, that's where I'm going, is butt crap. Alright, that's not where I'm ending going for the whole stream, but right this moment, I'm gonna walk up the butt crack. You gotta, I think, is it right here or is it further down? I think it's further down where you go up at. No, that's it. That's it, because that's the stream. Yeah, it's right here. I believe it's right here. Right over here, maybe. Might be a little further. It's right around here. I know I'm near it. I might have to go all the way down to the train and come back up to get to it. Yeah, it's further that way. I think I was right the first time. Oh no. You know where I'm talking about. Anyway, I think, yeah, this is it right up here. Yeah, this is it. Oh, shit. There's a crate. There's a crate. There's a crate, and I just had some good lag. Yeah, I'm getting some jitters. So there's some shit buried around here. There's some stuff somewhere. That's a random crate just to find right there. Yep. Look what I said. Well, this is Butt Crack Mountain Base, basically. Now, the lag I was getting would occlude more than this, so there's stuff buried. There's stuff buried, or there's other containers somewhere. Nah, this is, we call it Butt Crack Mountain because it's the valley right in between two mountains. And if you look off in the distance back at this mountain, it kind of looks like a butt crack from the right angle. Shots ahead of me, fellas. Like the top of the mountain looks like a butt. So this would be like the butt crack. I don't know if I'll be able to find the right angle where you can see it and know what I'm talking about, but Z had it, and it's, oh shit. I'm gonna just ruin my shoes. Well, that ain't good, y'all. Well, now we definitely gonna have to kill a freshie. Oh, cannibalize my face mask real quick. Nah, they're ruined. They're ruined, and duct tape doesn't fix them anyway. It used to. And I would debate duct tape should fix shoes. I would debate duct tape to fix shoes. But no, cannibalize my face mask and hope I can find something maybe down there. See where that shooting was before I go down there. 'Cause that sounded like that shooting was right at the, possibly the well, or right there. And we're gonna sit right here for a moment, overview, because don't really have the, those will last me a little while, but I don't want to run without maybe knowing where somebody's at. And I honestly need to use the bathroom real quick, so let's hope we don't get seen laying up here. Oops, did I not mute earlier? I hope y'all didn't hear all that then. But I was gonna say, yeah, we'll definitely do a mummy challenge here soon. Definitely do a full mummy mode here soon. Sorry if I didn't mute myself beforehand. We don't see no movement nowhere. Need to find a new one of them. Whoa! Oh, whoa. Didn't hear any more shots. Don't see nobody laying down anywhere. That could have been inside Cherno or maybe more over there. Hell, I got blasted by a guy walking through there one time. Me and two buddies. A single guy took us all down. He had to see us coming and just laid down basically in the water in a bush. And we walked right over him. We were chasing shots and being indecisive and running back and chasing, running back, and spent way too much time in the wrong area. Alright, I guess there's nobody down there. We'll go down there and find some shoes, hopefully. Find some shoes or at least some more rags to make some more feet wraps. We catch a poor soul, we might have to take his shoes. But if I can, I'd like to kind of restore the balances of last night and not kill nobody tonight. We can make it all the way from where I spawned in at, basically at Cami, through the west coast and through, what's it called, without killing anybody. That's pretty good on its own. I did sit for metal there for a minute with the idea of killing somebody, so that would have ruined that, but, you know. And if it comes about it, we do it, we do it. What if we, you know, balance on the scales a little bit. But we can always balance them another night. Yeah, we can always balance the scales another night. Hope there's just shoes in one of these. If I got to one of these shoes damaged, we'll take them. Probably should cut up another rag. No, that's raincoat. That won't work. Raincoat. Now watch, everything I find right here is going to be raincoats. Yeah, it's another raincoat. Alright, all raincoats. Instead of going out on the road to cross under there, you know, it's safer. You got it, why not use it? Old sniper hill. Now, you kind of see that kind of looks like a butt, you know, a misshapen butt. And then the crack is right there at the end. If you're still around, Muzz, I'll look at it real quick again. See, that kind of looks like a butt. Yes, misshapen. One cheek's a little bigger than the other. But if you follow the crack down, that's the end of butt crack. That's just where the name came from. It's a joke in Z's chat. I've seen that mountain a million times and never called it Butt Crack Mountain. That was totally out of Z's chat. I can take credit for telling them where the spot was, the stash spot. But I definitely can't take credit for that. It takes up, yeah, I probably could have grabbed it. I don't usually use them because you have to use it on a stove. And then that, you know, more locks you into going into a house. Now, if that was a pot, I would 100% took it. Yes, the pan will protect your goods also, so I should have took it for that reason, but I'm trying to be a little bit light right now in case I need to dip. I have a feeling I'm going to get, like, shot at here soon. Now, if the pan worked like it did in... Now, if the frying pan worked like it did in what's it called, I would definitely take it. Put it on my back in a heartbeat. But we'll check these houses right here to see if I can find a different, better pair of shoes. And then we'll mosey on up the hill and around Cherno. Alright. Now we're not that. Yeah, if you could put the pan on the tripod thing somehow, I would definitely like it a lot more, but because it limits you only to a house, it just, I just don't normally pick them up, so when I see one, I don't think about it. Is really the honest opinion or truth about it. And I don't think you can hold water in the pan either, if I remember right. Well, wherever that shot was, it definitely wasn't nobody who came here. That food wouldn't be in there, none of that would be. Do I want that hatchet? Not really. Oh, I got a hatchet, that's right. Okay. As soon as I said, do I want that hatchet, I remembered, I was like, don't I have a hatchet? Well, we'll keep on through Cherno, get on to the west coast. I know there's other bear spawns. I don't have to go to the west coast, but that's where I know the bears the most. And feel the best opportunity in my mind to find one. The bad thing is I could, I'm definitely not promising finding one. I know where if I do this on Livonia where I'm pretty much not guaranteed 100%, but where there's almost 99% of a chance always for a bear to be on Livonia. Oh, do I want to follow that? Do I want to chase that? Oh, do I want to chase that? Challenge is petting a bear. Challenge is petting a bear. Challenge is petting a bear. You make another shot. That was probably somebody just hunting an animal. Yeah, I'm not gonna go pick on a fellow hunter. This is somebody hunting an animal for dinner. Probably a better shot than I am anyway. See, my first instinct is to, ooh, I hear shots. Go, go. Alright, let's just make sure there ain't nobody sneaking up on us. Oh, twist. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Z. Z has to take you on the bear challenge in. You gotta do the bear challenge with Z. Because a lot of your first have been playing with him, so that's That's, you know, almost mandatory. It happens with you and Z. That would be hilarious. I'd love to see your expression up with a bear. To be fair, you wouldn't probably know how dangerous they were, or could be. Because if I mess it up, the bear is going to not kill me right away, but he's going to hurt me. You got to shoot at him for them to actually try to kill you. But I can get up close to the bear and just happen to piss him off before I can get to touch him, and then that's challenge failed. I got to find a new bear. Because if the bear attacks me, that's challenge failed. New bear. Yeah, they're definitely a tank when you're shooting them. 110%. But they're big babies if you're nice to them. They're big babies if you're nice to them. Hopefully this will be a PETA approved stream. Because when I go do the animal census, that's not going to be PETA approved. Whatsoever. The only animal I don't plan on having to shoot during the census is possibly the chicken, maybe the rabbit, a cow, a pig. I think I can get close enough to touch any of them. And then the bear. Everything else I'm going to have to, you know, for what I'm going to include as part of the census. Because I want to technically get a weight on each animal by cutting them up, you know, how many pieces of food they give you. But I'll give the caveat, if I can touch the bear and end the stream that way, that'll be a fucking hell of an animal census. Because this is a little test for that to see if I'm going to find wolves that easily going that way, because wolves have been hit or miss going out that way. But the animal census, I'm going to catch fish at different ponds, freshwater, saltwater. I'm going to count chickens. I'm going to count basically every animal there is in the game. And I'm going to see how many I see as I go. Like if I hear deer, I'm going to go after the deer and count the whole herd of deer. If I hear cows, I'm going to go to the cows, count all the cows. Now, am I going to shoot every single one of them? No. No. There's certain ones I'm going to get a weight off of. You know, I'm not just going to go slaughter every single animal I run into. That would be boring and too much ammo wastage. Getting a little wet again. Fine. It's DayZ, you're wet a lot. It rains, it rains. Glorious, glorious rain. There's a song about that. Makes the whiskey, or makes the corn grow, and that makes the whiskey. And we all know what the whiskey does. Oh, let's go, let's go. Keep your eyes out, people. Keep your eyes out for the magical bunny. I don't know what I'm saying. I did see a rabbit back there. So I'm kind of debating on doing the animal census challenge as basically a complete freshie. So if I have this character dead before the end of the weekend, I might do it this week, might do it next weekend, or the end of the week, I mean. Yeah, Muzz, that's not a bad idea. We'll grab them out of the thing. Not a bad idea. There's been a little bit, some busy base builders on this server. And I look back at it, yeah, this definitely wasn't the server that I met George on. That was the first person I met George on. So the stuff on the island could have been there for who knows how long. It makes a lot more sense that this wasn't the server. 'Cause that would have been crazy that they built all of that on Slishy and then got hit within that short of time and everything completely took it. Not saying it's not possible, but for official server, that's fairly crazy if that would have been the case. Down this other water real quick. Let's see if we see any movement on top of any of them apartments. What's that over there? Did we actually spot somebody? Oh no, okay. Nope. We see nobody. Alright. We keep on going. But thank you, Muzz. That was a smart idea on the multivitamin. Probably stop and wring out my clothes now, but it might start raining. Again, here in 5 minutes, so I like to always give it 5 or 10 minutes. DayZ has a cruel joke that as soon as you get done wringing out your clothes, it'll start raining again. Let's see. Just keep on trucking nice and slowly but surely. Consistent we go. And soon one of the streams that I'll do is some of my favorite camping spots. I'll spend an hour, 30 minutes to an hour in each one, depending on which spot it is. Because there's enough. I can't remember exactly which apartment it is. I'll have to go up to a couple of them. But one of the apartments I really like. Yeah, see? Rain again. One of the apartments looks over the upper police station for Cherno. Because there's 2 police stations in Cherno. It's about a 400-meter shot to the police station. And then, of course, we got Berezino. We'll sit on that tower for a little bit, take in that view. We got my favorite one right there in Electro. Got one in Zelly that we could go to. It's not one you would normally think would be safe to go up. It is like way blatantly dead in the open, but it's very hit or miss if you'll actually get seen there. As open as it is. There's the bus station I was talking about the other day. I don't need anything from there now. There's the bus station I was mentioning. Yeah, that's, if you still hear me, Muzz, that's crazy what you were shooting me on private text. I can't really answer the text, but that, you know, that's crazy. It's been all okay around my part for the most part so far, you know. I'll keep an eye on it though. Definitely keep it in mind and keep an eye on it. Oh. Oh. Look at that, people. Do we worry about checking to see if there's anything in that car? Do we worry about checking to see if anything's in that car? Is anybody else checking this car out? I don't like that. There's a Z right there. We might be getting shot here soon. Very well, they could have just hit that car to go loot Cherno, I guess, but you know, think they're trying to build a base right there and are not far from it. We'll mosey around, check this tree line real quick, and if we don't get shot or shoot somebody, we'll go to the car. Family, my friend, how about you in? How about you? Welcome in. I appreciate you, my friend. You might have caught the name of the title, so you got an idea definitely what we're doing if you caught it. I'm trying to make it without getting in any trouble, but you know me. You know me. Just found a car right here. One second, let me go down here and check this, and then I'll get up to where I can stop for a second and look at chat. Oh, almost debating on taking this, but we're not. I will fuck them though. Yeah. One second, y'all. Let me get where I feel safe. I want to get where I feel safe, but I can still overlook real quick. 1 second, y'all. Alright, my bad, y'all, my bad. Yeah, I was just saying that. Okay. Twisty mentioned that, alright. Twisty mentioned that. I was just saying, Twisty, you got to take Twisty to go see a bear. He's had so many firsts playing with you. It's only, you know, I don't want to say mandatory. I can't think of the right word. It'd be a shame if it wasn't y'all too. And his expression would be fucking hilarious hanging out with a bear. He might not know how dangerous it actually would be. Well, there's a fox for the counter, if we were doing that, yeah. But I'd love to see Twist. Because I want to say, I might be missing, it might have been, darn it, now I can't. I feel bad that I can't remember his name. Was it Twist that got the crossbow kill with you first, or was that, the fellow from Australia? Not Rusty. Was it Rusty? Is that who I'm trying to think of, Rusty? But I think that was Twist. I swear that was Twist. That was Brian? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. That was Brian. I don't know why I was thinking it was Twist. I just remember them getting all excited and everything. Yeah, I get confused easily. You hang out with some cool people, though. You know, you've definitely met some cool people through the box. Okay, I want to say one of these is the one that overlooks. It might be one of them. Yeah, it might be one of them that overlooks the jail. Yeah, I believe it's one of them. You can see the upper Cherno jail front. And then these are the ones you can see the below the airfield from, if I'm right. That's what it was. That's what it was. Because he made a video out of it, I swear. I appreciate you, Muzz. I know you're at work. We're just goofing. Hope you're making your day go by a little quicker. I don't really need to go up there for nothing. I don't really need no loot. This is crazy. Messing with them freshies yesterday. Well, they weren't freshies, actually. Only one of them really was. Those were definitely some of the most geared freshies. They weren't super. Well, the one guy, he had decent weapons. I need to get better at clipping or saving my stuff. Because I'd missed 2 of the motorcycle helmet kills that I wanted to use. Because after like the 3rd guy wearing a motorcycle helmet in a row, I was like, oh, I might want to start saving these. I'm shooting motorcycle guy after motorcycle guy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, he just see me. He just see me. Holy shit, he just see me. Holy shit. Holy shit, did anybody else see that? Holy shit, did anybody else see that? Maybe he didn't see me. Where is he? Did he see me and come down? Alright, I'm not... Now he's shooting. I think that's a bait. I think that's a bait. His buddy's shooting from another window to keep me here. That guy looked dead at me in the... Where did he go? Am I missing one of them? Yeah, I am. I am. Oh, he didn't see me. He didn't see me. He didn't see me, y'all. No, he didn't see me, Z. He didn't. Now, can I get where I can see him through these trees? Oh, am I looking at the wrong one still? Must be. Alright, he has come down now. Darn it. He didn't see me at first, and he's come down now. Oh, that would have been a lovely kill, y'all. Hope he didn't see me when I went out in that field the second time right there. And that drew him down. I'm just waiting to get, like, shot in the face. Alright, I guess I'm gonna pull back. Go do what I was doing. This ain't stock the fully geared guy. Give it a minute. I'll give it a minute. Let's get a measurement on it. 300, 250, I got that all day. He could be laying down up there. This is a third-person server, so he could be laying down up there, third-person peeking. And then again, he might have killed whatever fresh he was shooting at. And now he's running down there to loot them. We'll give it 5 minutes, though, because that was a chatty Chad. There was night vision on his head and everything. He was shooting probably a DMR. What if I die to him? It ain't going to be no problem. I'll just get on the other side of Cherno and do the west run as a freshie. Ain't no biggie. Darn it. Yeah, he's probably searching his body. Whatever he shot. We'll give him 5 minutes, though. See if a "you are dead" screen pops up. Oh. Yeah, I think if he's up there camping hard enough, he'll go check whatever that body is. He's probably hungry, and then he'll come right back up there. Because that'll give him 5 or 10 minutes where he's not up there, so if people are searching the lookouts, they won't see him. He could have been missing his shots, and whoever it was started running towards him, and now he's holding a room, waiting for the guy to come up. I think he went to search him, though. Very well could just be laying down up there, third person peeking, but he didn't seem like that type, really. He seemed like he just didn't even care, you know. Oh, come on, fellas. Stand back up. Stand back up. I'll admit, I got scared a little bit right there when I thought that dude'd seen me. And that's, I respect the play that you're coming with. I don't have nothing short range, per se. So I'm limiting the use of my rifle. And really, from side to side, the only shots are from the roof. I'm just trying to think what he would... It's limited what he could see right there, I believe. I might have to remember to go up that one and see what the hell he was looking at. Alright, we'll give it another 5 or 10 minutes. 5 minutes at least. 'Cause I think he might just be laying down up there. And I can put it on a double shot and flatline his ass. But I'm getting impatient. It's daylight. And I know as soon as I leave, I'm going to hear him shoot again. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, that breaks my heart. Geared Chad shooting freshies. I just missed the bag on him. Missed the bag on the Geared Chad. I swear that dude looked right at me through the scope. I was looking at him in the scope, and I swear he looked right at me. I should have pulled the trigger. Should have just stopped, waited a second, and just pulled the trigger on him. I just know I don't have really no protection. I know as soon as I leave, he's going to shoot again. He ain't went up either of them. Oh, you little... Oh, that just hurts my feelings. And I messed that up. That would have been a lovely play. To be fair, I wouldn't have went and searched him. To be fair, I probably wouldn't have went and searched him anyway. Be a suicide mission to shoot a geared player up there and then run up there. Alright, well, work on it. It's about to get dark anyway. It's about to get dark anyway. I want to get further along the coast. Get away from the big city that has all the night vision chads in it. Nope, he's not laying down up there. Was he maybe shooting? Ain't a plate carrier, is it? No, I didn't think so. He didn't seem like he was pointing his gun over this way when he was shooting. That used to be a base, apparently. Don't surprise me. There's a chance for a convoy to be right up here. Just to let anybody know that's watching. Alright, let's keep to the challenge, y'all. Let's keep to the challenge. We set a challenge for ourselves. We're going to do the challenge. Because getting to the West Coast is the easiest part of the challenge, really. Now, I got to fully chat it out character with a DMR and a AK. We can do cleanse the coast of the Chadwicks tomorrow. To be fair, that would be a fun one right there for tomorrow. Cleanse the coast of Chadwicks. And to be honest, that character is, by my definition, a Chadwick now. I've definitely left him tooted up for multiple days without playing the character, so it's a sitting Chad. Alright, that's the ones that can see the airfield. That other one, he might have been shooting at the police station from a farther distance. I believe that's the ones that can see the airfield. Well, there's a deer. If we were doing the census, we would be headed straight to it. The only animal I think is going to be the problem in the census is going to be the wolf. Because if I happen to be in the area where I'm going to be counting wolves without much ammo or weapons, yeah, the wolves are probably going to be the end of the census. Just hope we don't accidentally get run into by Chatty Waddy with his buddies there. Well, to be fair, I don't know if that guy had friends. I would think if he had friends, he wouldn't have left the roof if he shot somebody. they'd have the least geared person clearing. Oh, wait, I'm skipping something. About skipped something. I should be able to see it from up here. There's a convoy spawn at the beginning of the airfield. Remember, people. I'm sure there ain't nobody gonna see me peeking. Alright, I should be able to see the convoy spawn. If it was there. Yeah, it's not there. Convoy spawns on the road right out there. You'd be able to see bits of it. Thing about it is, as active as this server is, there's probably bases on the west side. I'm probably just gonna end up getting killed anyway. Or maybe getting some good fun. Snowball something. If I wouldn't have freaked out so much when I seen that guy right then, I could have probably snowballed him. But of course I had a panic attack. Oh, he's seen me, he's seen me. We have a mission, and our mission does not involve him. We're going to see a lot of the kind of somewhat hidden base spots for this area. Not really hidden, but, you know. A lot of people don't even realize this town's up here, right here, this little bit. There's a nice pond right up there you can go fishing. Yeah. Once you play the game for a moment or two, you know this is all here, but a good handful of people don't. Oh, he just spawned in. Okay, so that means there's nothing around. Hopefully means nobody's around. We'll take the fact that that infected looked like he spawned in on us. Yep, it looks... It's usually a safe place to cook. You have to do it indoors. Now, if somebody shot one of them deer as close as I am, I think I'd have to go after him. I think that'd be a for sure go after. To be fair, I'm gonna scare the deer going this way. Oh, damn, all them runner zombies are getting me. I just got really paranoid, like somebody's around. I don't know why I just got so paranoid somebody's around. One of my favorite little ponds. Z knows about this little pond. Such a lovely little pond. 8 out of 10 ponds. Ooh, look at that. That's a cool little screenshot. Oh, I didn't even notice the deer's right there. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's keep on going. About to be dark soon, so I don't know what we'll end up doing. Might end up being a two-parter. Appreciate everybody coming in and everything. I really do. Definitely thank every one of y'all. Hopefully we can get out here and find a bear and be entertaining. I'd really like to find a bear. That's pretty. Alright. Enough looking at the pretty stuff. fucking fox. Always a fox right here. Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Much appreciate everybody's hanging out, lurking. Y'all are the shit. You definitely are the shit. Oh, the little hidden houses. All the hidden houses. Kind of is what it is. Don't get discouraged. Don't get discouraged. Doom doom. No, I'm not gonna start doing doom ones. That's annoying. Guess I could turn the mic off if I wanted to do that. If I was any good of a singer, I could keep y'all entertained. I'm singing. I'm gonna follow this tree line down right here and get back to civilization. I just wanted to put some steps before it got dark. Probably take a break once it gets dark. Only a few. That's a pretty screenshot. Screenshots never come out like they look like in game though. At least on my end. I don't know if it's just because I'm in the moment playing the game, it looks better. But I guess pictures in real life and video in real life never come out as good as it looks in the moment. Guess that's, you know, just how it is. I think there's like a saying for that, the experience makes the moment. I know there's one I used to always tell myself, we have to go through the bad times to appreciate the good times. That's how I made myself feel good. What that is a truth. You got to go through some bad to understand what's good. I guess so. I mean, really. A few people kind of chilling, hanging out. A few people that are lurking. Will be some of the first people I'd probably mention this to anyway. And the sooner I put it out there, the sooner it could happen. You know, the whole, if you believe it, you can believe it into, or if you speak it, you can believe it into fruition. Gonna kind of probably here basically, you know, already kind of starting to try to take this a tad bit more serious, you know. And maybe I'm gonna strike the claim on the road to 500. You know? Yes, I ain't even to 250 yet, but everybody goes normally by 50s or 100s. You know, so I figured I could be a little different, and we can all say it's fun and games just hanging out, but all of us in the end fucking wouldn't mind being monetized. So I'm not gonna lie to myself and say that's not really a goal. 500 of monetization, you know. I'd be lying to everybody to say that wasn't a goal or a dream. So, you might kind of notice on some of my thumbnails from now on, you're going to see in little small words, just kind of a, I guess you would say, not a subliminal, but just not noticeable, but there. Road to 500 on stuff. I'm try to not shit post ridiculous stuff, even though if I think it's funny anymore. Try to keep my stuff a little more lean and trimmed and pleasable to the views, to the eyes and everything, instead of just 3 minutes of something I find funny and it's only actually 10 seconds of it that's funny. Because I would do a lot of shorts like that were 2-3 minutes long and only really should have been 10 seconds. Because I thought people would like it better with the backstory. And I've started to kind of mess with editing some footage to make an actual like longer form video, and I don't know, I'm not comfortable with anything I've done so far. Even though most of the stuff I put out have been unedited, but you know, a little more comfortable, tad bit more comfortable putting out something that's crap, that's unedited, and you know, that's part of the excuse. Hey, this is the straight, raw, unedited experience. It's just cut down to what matters. That's, you know, I don't feel as bad then. Because we can all be dead honest here for a second. I'm not over the hill fucking dead on my feet, but, you know, I'm not getting no younger, and shit ain't getting no easier. So something extra that I can enjoy to actually do would be lovely, instead of, you know, having to do everything that you don't enjoy. Because hanging out with y'all is definitely enjoyable. Like, this is a freaking fucking blast. And if, you know, I could get it to where I had, you know, just more people to reach, more people to inspire, if I do inspire anybody. I'm not saying the right word. I'm not pronouncing that right. Inspire, that's wrong. No, inspire. Inspire. Inspire people. There we go. Expire. That's definitely not the right word, expire. My bad, y'all. Alright, I guess we'll move a little bit further. Probably get up to maybe prison. Hang out there for a little bit for the nightfall. I was kind of hoping to catch maybe a light come on in one of these houses, but no. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's kind of the idea too, Twist. Is I like to be more honest with my stuff. You know, I'm definitely never going to get to the point where I'm clipping stuff and putting it in the clip where it seems like something else happened and it didn't, and making a story up, making somebody look bad or something like that. I'll put out the unedited real footage before I do anything like that. And if I ever did anything to where it was kind of a story, haha, and other people were in it, they would definitely be knowledgeable of it, and the unedited footage will be usable. Because I wouldn't mind if I could figure out, because I got some ideas to make some short stories out of The Long Dark. You know, completely turn down the regular character's voice and a couple of things like that, and make it like I was a survivor that washed up on the beach, and just voice what's going through and kind of make it like 30-minute long episodes, and completely pretend like I'm not playing a video game like that. That's an actual real person in a real situation, and you know, like a TV show would be. I think The Long Dark would play into that very well, because I think a full night and day time in there, I want to say is like 45 minutes to an hour real life. So I think I'd be able to, you know. Yeah, I've been coming up with different ideas of backstories, like how he would have got there. I'm kind of going on the idea that he fell off of a boat. Maybe go along with the electrical storm. When the electrical storm happened, the boat's shit went haywire, and it fucking turned real hard or something, and he fell over. Maybe when the storm happened, big waves hit. But I figure if I start it there on the water, get one of the coastal spawns, and then basically start the very first video like I'm walking onto the ice off the water, that would kind of, you know. Yeah, I don't even have a true editing program. I have one or two on my system that I've tried to use, but fuck, I don't know. They're so, I'm just not that smart with them. They're very unintuitive to me. It's just, I don't know the word I'm trying to say. And I did one that I was almost comfortable with a long time ago on something else. I did one edit that I was somewhat comfortable with. So I had somebody that used to stream a lot, and she streamed on PlayStation 4, but edited it on the thing that PlayStation has, and did amazing videos for console. And I had her giving me pointers and was kind of getting it, but I didn't stay with it. Yeah, I was watching a tutorial too. It's just, really, I'm just giving excuses, you know. I could say I don't get good enough footage. I haven't really had a good enough idea, I should say, to fully learn it and do it. And I think the Long Dark idea would be worth it for me to actually try. Because I can make, you know, a couple 30-minute episodes, 40-minute, hour long. Probably not starting out with hours. Start out with 30 minutes. And just see if that's something anybody likes. But of course, I would voice the character. I would kind of come up with an idea of what I was planning to do in that, you know, episode. Wouldn't have to worry about any other people voicing because there's no other people in the game. Just kind of think it'd be a cool idea to... Oh, Joseph, my man, what are you doing? Didn't see you come in, my friend. Glad you stopped in, my friend. I'm just sitting here rambling about ideas I've had. Ideas and plans. I'm saying I wanted to get better at editing. Maybe do some long, dark videos, but like kind of like a TV episode thing. Something that kind of plays out like a Lost episode or something like that, but of course it'd be a single person. Let's see if there's a... Is there? I don't think there is. No, there's not. Right here down in front of me, there can be a convoy. I know this doesn't sound very good. I'll make a better song next time. But you can find a convoy there if you're lucky. If you're lucky than me, there would be a convoy for you. But for my little song right there, there's supposed to be or it's not supposed to be, that's a convoy spawn right here. Ooh. Yep, I can just barely see over there. Don't look like nothing. Ooh. Do we want to go steal the boat since we have a spark plug? We might end up doing that. We're not far from the west coast, but that would get us closer a lot easier. Definitely not doing it in the dark, because I've killed more than one person coming up to west evacuation point in a boat at dark. I'll take that back. I've only, I think, killed one, but I've been in multiple situations where we killed people. I spotted the person both times, but my buddy got to him first. I have a very decent eye for spotting boats. And where I'm looking at right now, in the middle of the screen, that dock area, that's another convoy spawn. It's actually like a double, triple convoy spawn. You can have two basically sets of military convoys or a police convoy there. That's like a just stupid spot. Very stupid spot. Yeah, I'm thinking about going down there and jumping on it. I'd much rather wait till daylight to go jump on it. Where's my one that I used up? There's one I used up. Alright, y'all. We're gonna take a little moment real quick to make a drink, some soda, some water, have a little coffee, a smoke, cigarette, a bathroom break, all the above. Enjoy the rain ASMR. Maybe you might see somebody running around down there. If you gotta jet off, I understand. If you don't mind coming back, it'd be much appreciated. But I'm gonna take a little moment real quick while it's dark, and then we're gonna continue west up the map and find us a bear. I can't 100% promise I'm gonna find a bear, but I'm gonna get up into bear country and go around for a bit before I log off. I'm gonna give it the good old college try, as a saying around here. The good old college try. And that's all we can do, you know. We can just try and hope for the best, my friends. But thank you very much for your patience. I'm going to quit rambling here and go do what I needed to do. I'm bad about that. Anybody that watches me knows I ramble. I like talking to people I like, you know. And it's crazy. You see me in the real world, I'm only this way around very select people. Like, most people I work with and stuff, they think I'm, like, I don't talk or can't talk half the time. I definitely consider y'all, friends. Alright, enough of me rambling. I'll shut up. muted. Darn, that rain's bad. I can't even see the one thing anymore. Yeah, let's let me see something real quick. Yeah. Alright, let's do this real quick. Another momentary pause in the action on this server. Daylight and not raining so y'all can see. Let's see. They're probably on. I don't want to bother them if I'm streaming. Do I want to go get killed there? I want to go get killed there. Screw it. Let's mess around on that one. And Metal, that's a darn good one. That's a darn good one, Metal. Hold on a second. Making sure I was going the first person, wasn't I? Yeah, okay. Barely anybody on there, but I want to get to the coast on that server. I don't know why there's so few people on there tonight. That is weird. Hopefully it's daytime here. This server will be a little bit of a menace on for halftime. But to be fair, we're going to be lost out in the middle of the woods at first, most likely. And this will be the most hilarious, funniest thing in the world if I run into a bear right off rip. It's possible that with a server change spawn, they could put me somewhere that I'm close enough to a bear with my bad directions that I would walk the wrong way. Not likely, but possible with a server. I want to say the bear spawns on the... I don't know if there is any on the east coast of Chernarus. Like up into the mountains, up into the woods. I believe there is. I want to think they're all west coast and very high north of the map. Oh, crud. Well, never mind. Never mind, y'all. This is twice as dark. There's a handful of people on there today. Now, you might have known a good portion of them, I'll have to admit that. But there was actually enough people on there today where you could have ran into groups and got into a fight. Like different groups you could have ran into. You know, and I'm not for sure, but I think some of them same people are going to be jumping on tomorrow and running it again because they were having a great time on there today exploring. They got into a little mischief, but they're still in explore mode. But yeah, that's what my first person character looks like. That's a DMR on his back. No, first person character ain't a little Chad at all. And you can tell he was on Sakal because of the clothes. That's just starting to get warm on Sakal. That ain't warm, but just starting to get there. Alright, let's... If anybody lurking that wants to come snipe me sometime, you can see my my name there. You know, it's not hard to figure that stuff out. But that's the name. Here's a lot of the servers I play. I don't know which one this was. It ain't popping back up. So it's something they done erased. Here's a badass community server if you want to go get your wig split on there. There's some heat on that server. Be careful. Gear is easy to find, but it's twice as easy to lose. And make sure you give an infected a hug on that one. Yeah. Go give an infected a hug on that one. On site, my friend. How about you? Just caught that you came in, my friend. Woot, 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 woot. Yeah, it's pitch black and raining on the server we're on, so I was trying to hop to something with a little light because I don't have the gamma. I'm more or less just fucking trying to bullshit time away. I don't really want to jump on Sakao. Is Muzz here? No, I don't think Muzz is here. Where am I at on here? Am I up on the roof? I'll log on in here real quick, see if I'm up on the roof. On-site might possibly have been on there today. I ain't, I ain't trying to say who's been on what. You know, that's meta information. Okay. Ooh. Please tell me that dummy comes up here. Please tell me that little dummy comes up here. I think chicken's the only one that I would know. Let me see. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Oh! I didn't know that was going to drop me down that far. I thought they had it split different. Hello, hello. Just your friendly bird. If you happen to be here, chicken, I'll be on the very top. Didn't want to freak you out if you just happen to see me. Alright, actually I won't show off too much because, you know, I'll show this place off a little bit. Well, I guess as long as I stay away from the codes, it's okay. You know, I doubt it. Barely any of them know probably my YouTube, let alone anybody on the server. But this is the community server I've been playing with Muzz. He's brought me over to the dark side. If anybody knows the shit I've talked about people that base at the prison here on the over my years, I've talked so much shit about people that base at Livonia prison. It's not funny. And here I am, part of the dark side. Getting kills at the prison. The other night, it's been actually, it's supposedly a little fest almost every night, but when I was on the first time with him the other night, it was fun. I got like 9 kills in a row. Not shitting you. I'm second on the leaderboard for the server. I don't know how I'm second on the leaderboard for the server. I might be lower, I might be higher now. I haven't checked in a couple days. But I was second by a far ways, and then first was a little bit ahead of me. And then the even more funnier, crazier thing about it, however you want to say it, 5 or 6 of the top 10s all out of the same group. Like first is another person from this group. Third was, I think now it's like 4th and 5th, last time I checked. And 7th, 8th, and 9th, or something like that. They had 5 people normally, and I was the 6th to hop in to the top 10. Well, it's been a day or two since I've looked, so it could have changed, but it was that way for a few days. It was definitely that way for a few days. Really, really cool bunch. They're all, I want to say they're basically all Aussies and maybe New Zealand. Muzz would be able to say that. Muzz is Aussie. Real cool people. I got a little bit of storage right up there somewhere. Nothing special in it. Just that's where I got some. I don't know exactly what's community and what's not with the tents. I know there's like ammo. I think there's food and stuff right here. You know, they got it set up pretty nice. Ooh, we're about to have a whole bunch more gates. Oh my. We're about to have a bunch more gates. Did we lose gates or something? What the hell happened? Did we lose gates or something? We couldn't have. There ain't been times when damage would be on yet. We have a whole bunch of gates already. Okay. Chicken must be right outside somewhere. That must be the final gate. I want to close some of these gates. I don't like all them gates open like that. I wish Muzz would get on real quick. If you can hear me, Muzz, come answer me a question. Because I'll pause the stream and lock everything down. I don't think anybody can blow their way through the front gate right now anyway, so it's not an issue if that's the case. God. I definitely hear somebody running around down there. We did actually gather a good portion of the materials at first. There is builder kits on this one. I will be the first to admit I'm not normally a modded, even though this ain't considered PC modded. You know, I'm not normally a player on servers like this. I'm here for the good times and the good friends. But yeah, since after a few nights, they had gotten access to a builder kit, so that's where some of the stuff has been, materials have come from. They've been putting in a lot of work every night building though. A shit ton. Ah, there's my man. Hey, they can't blow the gates right now, can they? Correct? I'll show you the reason I was asking if they can blow the gates right now or not. If that's a problem right now or not. Ah, quit that. Should I pause stream and shut all these and lock them? Now that you're here and could answer me. I'm thinking they went out to do a run or something. But would that be privy to do? I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not muted. Oh, Muzzy Wuzzy, my sweet prince. Muzzy Wuzzy was a bear. How fuzzy was he? How fuzzy was he, Muzzy? I will text you if I got to. I really want to text you. I just really feel like a dumbass if I was on here and could have locked up and didn't know to. Holy moly, y'all. I'm gonna take them. Yeah, I don't even know half the stuff they've got here, built here. Each one of them's got rooms and stuff they've built. Ooh, there's a NPC stuff. Food for days. I hear a bear. Definitely need more forward dials. They've been collecting them out of the builder stuff. What's smart, you know. That stuff ain't around forever. And you already know, this being the prison, it's going to be a target. This will be a target. I wonder where that guy hit me. He must have hit me in the arm the other night. My vest is perfectly fine. I'd love little Maddie to take a ride. Whoa. 1 second. Oh, I don't know how long I've been talking on silent then. That might have been why I fucking Muzz never answered me. But I was just talking about the two bears I just seen. Yogi and Boo Boo. Hey, Boo Boo. There's a third bear. Bro, there's a third bear somewhere. Where's the third bear? There he is. Right there. Third bear. What the hell did they do to piss the admins off that bad that there's bears everywhere outside the base now? I wonder who killed an admin. We got Yogi, we got Boo Boo. What's another bear name? What's another bear name? We got Yogi and Boo Boo. I don't want to call that thing Brother Bear because Is that one of the Bernstein bears? Yeah, that'd be Paddington Bear. There we go. Pookie Bear. Smoke. Oh, Gibby. Smokey. Yeah, okay. We got Boo Boo and Yogi over there, and that's Smokey. Because he's all chilling by himself. There we go. Pookie Bear. If there's a fourth one, it's going to be Pookie Bear. Welcome in, Gibby. We're on something you normally wouldn't see me on, but, you know, it's all fun and games. For some reason, there's 3 bears spawned out in front right now. I don't know who pissed off what admin. I'm supposed to be doing the Pet the Bear challenge right now, Gibby, but it was dark and raining on the server, so I hopped off for a second, and now I'm waiting for an answer if I should lock up some stuff here or to leave it alone. Muzz, check your private messages or answer me on here. Should I lock all the gates at the front? There's only one locked. Is there no damage on right now? Is that okay? First 3 gates, please. All right. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, and there's 3 bears, Muzz. There's a bear in them woods right there that just walked from the field over there, and there's 2 bears over here. They were all basically out there together. So I don't know what admin y'all killed, but that's not normal, all them bears to be there. You know, that's not normal, 3 bears being sitting outside the base like that. Y'all pissed off the wrong what admin did y'all kill? Because that's hilarious. I'm half tempted to go do the challenge out there now, but 3 bears, fuck, if one goes crazy, I'm fucked. And if somebody sees me, what's very likely on this server, I'm fucked. Alright, now I can't pause and get your advice. Is there certain locks I should go for, or just what locks should I use? I don't think there's any in this crate. There's locks. There's like 6 locks I want to say right here. Is the codes in our one thing correct? Because I'm gonna pause the stream anyway. I'll just match the right codes. I guess I'll just switch over to the one thing and match the right codes. Alright, y'all. I'm going to pause the screen for like 5 minutes. I don't know if y'all will be able to hear me while I'm doing it. Really sorry about that. I'm going to try to be as quick as I can. And then we'll probably go back from there in a few moments after that to the official we were on. And continue the bear challenge. I thank y'all very much. Just let me do this one thing. I got to pause stream so nobody can see the codes. But thank y'all very much for your patience. Let me start that and get on it real quick. The faster I do it, the faster it's done. Hold on 1 second. I know I'm doing it for sure. Get this started so I can see it actually pauses. Okay, I think we should be back live. If you can hear me, Muzz, that's completely fine, my friend. Completely fine. I know you're at work. Let me. If y'all can hear me, I thank you very much for your patience. Just had to do that real quick just to double secure the place. Should be going back. There we go. Yep, we're back live. Okay, we're back live. You've seen this screen before. Y'all can't hear me when that screen's up, can y'all? Because I was talking the whole time. And Guns, thank you for coming in, my friend. You came in right as I was doing that. Okay, y'all can't. All right, I didn't think you could. I didn't know. If you can still hear me, Guns, I really appreciate you coming in, my friend. I just had to shut some gates and put on locks. I'll shoot you a message later if you don't hear me. I don't want you to think I was ignoring you. I feel bad when that happens. All right, now I feel a little bit more better. All right. Oh, no. Guns is still there. Okay, good. Guns. Hey, my friend. Hey. Yeah, I'm sorry. You did blah, 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 blah. I can't speak for nothing. English is my first language or my only language, and I can't fucking speak it. I'm sorry, friend. I meant to catch you, but I was doing that real quick to lock up. Didn't want you to think I was annoying you, my friend. Hope you're doing good tonight. I think it's nighttime for you. I think we're kind of close to the same. I could be completely wrong. You might even be on the other side of the world to me also. But I'm going to shoot in the dark and say we're in the same time zone. Okay, where'd you go, bears? I want to shoot at one of you. Alright, we'll go as soon as I spot one of these bears again and I can put a shot on it. Alright, he's over there somewhere. I heard him. Where you at, Yogi? Boo boo. Yogi. Three fucking bears out there and I can't spot one of them. That's ridiculous. I'll probably end up seeing somebody sneaking up here before I see the bear. Oh, come on. To be fair, they're kind of easy to find, and probably it's the simple fact that when the server is kind of popping and full, being where it's located, the rest of the crew's on. That's their time. So there's usually somebody here to shoot at people. The second night the server was off from white, the first night I played, we had to kill multiple people getting in the vehicles. Multiples. That's where that clip of me shooting the guy in the Humvee's from, right there. I caught him coming into that thing where I lit him up at. But I had multiple clips I could have got of the same person, the boy Matty. He kept coming back. To be fair, the fucker didn't know no quit. Not the smartest person in the world. No brains whatsoever, but no quit. The bear right there. Damn it, he moved. Not the smartest person in the world, but fuck his determination to come back. And the thing is, he's on right now. Or was at least a few minutes ago. I don't think they'd, once you got around, maybe come hang out. It's a very merry group. I don't want to, to invite people into the compadre, but, you're good with me, Metal. I doubt you'll be around anytime soon, but you could definitely come up here and snipe somebody if you wanted to. I wonder if the base ping is going off right now. It has to be going off. I probably need to turn the one messages on because I'm probably getting messages in the other chat. I don't have them on. Alright. I guess we're going to log off and go back to official, y'all. Oh. Smokey might be out. I just heard that one. That sounded close. Where are you at, Smokey? I heard that one. That one sounded close. I wanted to take a long shot at a bear, see if I could hit it. I'm only trying to be friendly on official with the bear. So this was going to be my payback in case the bear got me. Alright. Oh, I'm way tooted up. I hope none of us were out there. It sounds like they're attacking somebody. Alright. We're about to go, y'all. I just wanted to shoot something real quick. Yeah. Okay. We're going, y'all. Family, family, family. Yeah, that first shot I had it ranged up to 1,000. That was just my own dummy. Yeah, no, the markings on that scope, on most of the scopes, are dead accurate if you have it ranged right. There's a adjustable range on it, and I had it up to 1,000 to shoot at the bear. And that right there shows you the adjustment of the range works, because that infected wasn't 50 yards, 100 at the most in front of me. So I was ranged at 1,000. It put it right above his head. Yeah, that works. That works. If you got it ranged at, I want to say the regular range that it is. I should still have it. I got the little clip saved, a piece of paper like thing that shows what the numbers are in DayZ for the scope, where you could say, okay, if this person lines up in this part of the reticle, they're 200 yards away. If their head's only in this part, they're 100. If their whole body's only in this part, it's 1,000. Yeah, you can do all that. That's one of the actually more advanced scopes for that. And some people don't like it because of all the stuff that's on it. It's harder for them to see. Me personally, I don't know how to do that. I just guess at what I think yardage is from experience. I know I've been up there before with a magnifier, or not a magnifier, a rangefinder, and I've been hitting it before. All right, people. One sec. Let me, I guess, take this little second real quick just to hit the restroom. 2 seconds. I'm a whore. Yeah, look at, and I found it legitly, basically, out of military, but, it was a modded in structure. But I found all that within, like, fucking, maybe 30 minutes of spawning in. But 1 second. And I might have to do a run around on there a little bit. I didn't think anybody would care for, you know. I appreciate y'all hanging around on that one. Now let's try to go see if we can find this. Ooh. Oh. Alright, y'all. Anybody wants to come try to find me on my hunt for the bear challenge? Pet the bear challenge, I mean. This is where we're at, and you only got a couple more slots, so hurry up. We are back chasing the bear. That'd be funny if I had a stream sniper and it was only from that server. Community server I've only been on one time, and that's where my stream sniper is. That would honestly be the funniest shit in the world. That fella Matty. I don't know how he would know, but that would be hilarious because I killed that fella so many times the other night. Good old Matty. I done told some of the people in the squad, I was like, man, you know, he might not be the smartest one, but fuck, if for determination and pure will, that might be somebody y'all want on your team instead of against your team. He's got, I don't really know the particulars about the boy, but he's got my vote just on fucking pure gumption. You can teach somebody skill, but you can't teach them fucking just hard-headedness, non-giving upness. That's something you can't teach. You can beat knowledge into a, you know, an old dog, but you can, you know, buy or make, you know, willpower. That kid literally came back so many times it was not funny. I give him the credit for that. And I say kid, it literally could be an old man older than me. That's just how I talk, so don't say me saying kid anytime about somebody that, you know. Oh, Zomboid, I wish they made a PlayStation port, console port. That is definitely one of the first games I'm getting for PC. The only bad thing about it is one of the reasons why I kind of don't want it is because I know I'll be stuck on playing that only for a long time, and I won't play nothing else. That's one of the reasons why I haven't been dead set on getting a PC for DayZ. Because I know as soon as I get a PC for DayZ, I'm going to download Zomboid and I'm going to be, DayZ, you still play that? I have debated because I wouldn't mind getting a cheap laptop to, you know, run some things to help me out a little bit on the stream. I definitely wouldn't run a capture card through it or nothing like that, but just, you know. And I figured if I got a cheap but decent enough laptop, I could probably play Zomboid on it. But Zomboid seems like that's actually a very taxing game on a system, on a computer. Like, I see people that can play DayZ multi-stream, play it all day long, they boot up Zomboid and it starts fucking crashing their shit when they get around a whole bunch of infected and stuff. But I would love to, if I get, if and when, I'm not going to say, I'm never, if and when. That is definitely a game I'm going to play. Yep. I hear nefarious people. There was a pistol shot. This is going to be even creepier doing this on a full pop. If somebody sees me when I'm messing with that bear, it's toast. And I don't, it'll be what it is for this run. I don't know if I'll call it 100% a success, but if somebody shoots me while I'm messing with the bear and the bear attacks me, that will be absolutely hilarious and a fitting end. Oh, I appreciate you on Side of Metal. I really appreciate that. Definitely take their advice if y'all would and slap that like. YouTube seems to like that stuff. Puts a smile on my face, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like a 100% complete attention whore, but I do got, whatever it is, like most people do, where you see numbers go up, it puts a smile on your face. And to be fair, I never expected anybody to hang out with me, so just a handful of y'all that do on a regular basis is mind-blowing to me. I'd rather have a handful of, cool-ass people than a couple hundred I don't even know their name. It would be nice. That'd be fun. I'd like to figure out what that's like, but I definitely like knowing people, talking with them. Definitely like being at the ability where I can answer anybody, every comment. I don't get a lot of comments, so of course I can answer everyone. And I even answered a few douchebags that I get comments from. Well, I rarely, honestly, I'm surprised. I don't know if they hear my voice and feel sorry for me or what, but I don't really get that much. A little, negativity here or there. To be dead honest, I've gotten more negativity off of some of my, helper stuff than really any of my completely goofy, stupid, why would you even post that shorts. I appreciate y'all. Who is that? Oh, look what I found. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hello, hello. Friendly if you're friendly. Yeah, 3-dial lock. I spend 10 minutes, 15 minutes probably get in it. I might make a note that it's here and come back after I do the bear thing another time. I would definitely maybe fuck with it if I was just goofing. And how did it go? Alright, fuck it. I ain't trying to get in it. I'd feel very dumb if I'm doing this challenge and I turn around and I get shot trying to roll that lock. I'd feel very dumb doing this challenge and die getting shot rolling that lock. Definitely asking to get rated. And that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of going down here to get an idea in my mind where that's at. Okay. Alright. I can remember exactly where that's at. Oh, I can easily remember where that's at. I can tell you exactly how to easily get that if you could probably almost see it from there. The hunting stand right there. That's exactly what they do is they go to the hunting stand and run straight to it. And the thing is, there is vegetables in there, so that means whoever it is any base is risky. I didn't see no tents in there, so they probably got buried shit. That more or less seemed like somebody's spot they could get into and feel safe to cook and grow stuff. I did kind of the same thing my first couple months in official. I had a tent city up on Novi, north end of the map up at Novi. I had a complete tent city up on the mountain. At least 9, if not 10 or 11 improvised tents all up there. I figured out how to make the stick improvised tent, and I just went haywire making them. And back then you could place them up against them type of trees a different way, and it was hidden. You can't quite do it no more. You could cut down the tree and it come up and maybe work the same way, but you used to be able to place it in official. A very hidden way. I definitely much appreciate everybody coming in. We're gonna go if we get the old bullet this far into it, we'll probably just figure something else out for the rest of the night. Well, it's getting late already, so I might not figure out nothing else for the rest of the night. We're going to go at least till 12, so we got another 2 hours. 2.5, 3 hours. Notum. Notum. I just call you Notum. Hope that's fine. I really appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, we're having a good time. We're on official right now doing a pet the bear challenge. Idea is you get to the bear, pet the bear, touch the bear, without harming it or it harming you. So you can't piss the bear off. You can't shoot the bear and kill it and just say, okay, I touched it. You gotta pet the bear, hang out with it for a moment, and then get back away from it. Oh, shit. Well, this mic just changed, y'all. Oh, where did he go? There he is, there he is. I think I hit him, but I don't think I hurt him or knocked him. Oh, I should have waited. Oh, I should have waited. I should have waited. I should have waited. Oh, I should have waited. I'm going to push ahead of them and hopefully catch them coming to this. Oh, I should have waited. Oh, I should have waited. Did anybody see if he dropped? Oh, I should have waited. Should have followed him up to this because this is where he was going. I should have waited, y'all. He could be dead in the middle of the road back there as far as I know. But I don't think he was. Damn it, I should have waited. Should have followed him here and waited. Because I think I negged him, but I didn't fucking. There he is. There he is. Ah. Ha ha ha! Oh! Oh! Fucking headshot, baby. Headshot. That bitch is dead. Headshot. That motherfucker is dead. Get me some. What? Clip that shit. Clipped. Come on. Tell me somebody's seen that. Tell me somebody's seen that. Ooh, there's somebody down there too. Oh shit. There's a third person. Oh wait, no, never mind. It was probably just that Zed. Oh my lord. Was that a Zed that I just seen, Metal, or was that a person? You seen that, Metal? Tell me you seen that, buddy. Tell me you seen that beautiful. Ranged up to 400, put it right on his head, and dropped him. He ain't moving. He ain't getting up. Good night. Ooh. And that was the same dude. Had to been. Oh, my lord. Okay, I got a little excited there, y'all. Let's flank around. Let's flank around and we'll go check them. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. That was a perfect 400-meter shot straight to the dome. Straight to the dome. I'm going to have a hard time not posting that tonight. Like, literally, I want to wait a day or two in between shorts anymore, but I'm going to have a hard time not posting that tonight. Straight to the freaking... I'm 100%... I'm shit. I'm so glad I seen that guy earlier, too. See, that's what I always say about checking... And I'm being stupid right now. I'm not really checking my surroundings. I'm being very stupid right now. I'm running on adrenaline. Let me say that. I'm running on adrenaline right now. It's very stupid. I'm running on adrenaline right now, y'all. That's very stupid. Maybe should have waited that a little longer. Oh. the body at? Oh, now I can't find the body. Now I can't find the body. No. Oh, no, now I can't find the body. More like this way? Is that him? Yep, good shit, good shit. He had a CR, no. Ooh. What do you have for, oh, he didn't have no protection, okay. He'd been alive for a while. He's mad. He's big mad. He's big mad. Come on, we need to go, we need to go, we need to go. Maybe I hit him in the chest, because his one stuff ain't destroyed. He is big mad. He'd been alive for a moment. And just in time, because I'm starving now. Yeah, he had a lot of stuff to hope he found an AK there at Zelly. Guaranteed he was probably going to Zelly next. But yeah, he's big pissed. Oh, and I'm gonna call that the flank of that was the flank of the year for me so far, 100%. That was the flank of the year for me all day long. I'm not going to get a better flank than that. If that's not worth a subscribe and a like, I don't know what is. Why are you watching this game? If that's not worth a like and a subscribe, why are you watching this game? Holy shit, that was a good one. Holy shit, that was a good one. Oh, I'm pumped after that. I'm jacked after that. I'm absolutely jacked after that. Hope I see somebody else walking right there. Oh, okay. It's infected. I knew I seen something moving. That was the flank of the century. That was the flank of the century. I'm going to have to send like a extended clip of that to B-Wad. Because that was some shit he would have fucking done. That was some shit he would have done right there. That'd make old B-Wad proud. At least I hope it would. Dude had a bison. Oh. Don't tell me it's doing that shit again. Okay, no, it's not. Well, this is a little detour on our mission. Hopefully I can calm down enough to continue our mission. Because now I'm hyped to the fucking gills. Okay, I'm breathing. I'm hyped to the fucking gills right now. Okay, calm down. Breathe. Deep breaths. Woosaba. Woosaba. Deep breaths. I get too excited in this game. That's one of the reasons why I take breaks from it. Because I get way too excited. Like, to the point where it can't be healthy for me. Yep, we'll drop that. We might drop the nails, because I don't really need the nails. No, we won't need them no more. That'd be hilarious if that was a stream sniper. And he knew I was coming down that way and he was trying to get ahead of me and just happened to work out that way. Oh, I wish he would have had a leather kit or something. They're all running around like they're got somebody on a car they're pissed at. I guess these guys are just runners around here. Track stars. Okay, breathe. Breathe. You're good, Muzz. Yeah, I got the kill. Yeah, I clipped it too. Did you see the guy that I caught when I was coming up to the creek and I chased behind him and missed the shot? And then I ended up running back into that guy. I flanked him and waited him out, and he came to the river down there to the ocean side. 400-meter shot straight to the fucking. I thought it was the head, but it was probably the chest because his face mask was okay. So unless I got him right between the eyes, it was in the chest. But either way, I dropped him. 400 yard. Yeah, I missed the guy on the first shot and didn't straight chase him. I flanked her all the way around, ran through the woods, came all the way around, and jumped in a bush right over on that side. Like that bush, I think it was. After about 5 minutes, he showed up on the far end of the military right there at the water. And he hid behind a bush once and then stepped out to scope in and look out this way. And when he stopped, I already had him guns to sight. And I just looked up and picked the right range and everything, put it on double shot, and let it fly. And he was toast. And he had all kind of stuff on him, a whole bunch of AK stuff. He didn't have the AK, but a whole bunch of AK stuff. At least I don't think he had an AK. He had everything on half unloaded, so I doubt he had an AK. But now I'm just trying to fucking calm down. Now I'm so... I need to log with that book bag to get other stuff out of it. Some of it's froze. I don't really need that. Oh, I want that definitely. Oh. Alright, let's try to just log right here, I guess. Someone's at base on our server? Like bad people? Ooh, a tack belt. That, yeah. But I'd have to have a sleeve for the tack belt to use the knife. I just made the rope belt just to clear up spots. Shoot anybody I see at. So shoot anybody, Muzz? Okay. Loading in now. That's all I need to know. No friendlies should be in base, correct? Is he like close from the ping, or is he far? Apparently he ain't right there. Probably end up getting shot, because I won't see him first. $50 meters, so he's close. It's probably down this way somewhere. What you doing? What's 50 meters away from here? All that's 50 meters away from... Oop, oop. Nope. Damn. Oh, I thought I was lucky right there. You're saying out on the back half? I got an idea where he'd be hiding at then. I could just fuck him up by causing some mayhem and getting the zombies running around. Because if he's within 50, he's right underneath somewhere. Oh. I'll do a little jukey movie, see if I can get him to shoot at me. If not, I'll just fucking... Yeah, do that. Scare up the zombies? Okay. See if I can spot him real quick. That's where I think he would be hiding, would be back here. But we will do that. Aw. Now, how were they all blowing up earlier and they're not blowing up now? I got it, honey. We have ideas to piss zombies off. Don't worry. Which one am I looking for? Is it that one or is it this one? Maybe it's this one. Oh. Oh, only if there was a boom boomer in here. I could just lob one of them over. I want to see something real quick. It went on the AK. The marksman scope can go on the AK. That is ridiculous. The marksman scope on the AK is ridiculous. Oh, why isn't there a blooper in here? When I was on earlier, every zombie I hit was a flashbang Z. Like, literally. I shot 3 and each one of them was a... Well, let's let him. If he doesn't already know somebody's here, let's tell him. Now that works right there. Now he's got to deal with pissed off Zeds. I'm waiting to hear like. Woot woot. Oh, that'd be hilarious if he happened to be right there in the bush. And you could have been. That was one of the reasons why I threw it right there, is because that's a bush I hide in. So he very well could have been in there. Okay, that's been built up. I don't hear no zombies fighting or anybody shooting, so he might have already fucked off. Oops. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can get him to take a pop shot at me. Yep. There's the reset. That's perfect, Diamond. Well, hell, what do we want to do? Do we want to jump back on here in a moment? They'll probably be getting on here soon. I think my heart. I don't. Yeah. All right. Let's jump back there. Let's finish. We'll do this real quick and then hop back in there. Give this just 2 seconds. Just to make sure nobody come creeping back up this way. But I think that'll be part 1 of the bear challenge. I might end up renaming the, well, I can't, probably change the thumbnail after the fact once I'm done. Might have to just rename it and call it part 1 with other adventures included. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll call that part 1 with other adventures, and we'll go finish one of the other adventures. Yeah, that not bad for fucking a start of a track down a bear challenge. Just I'm too jittery to keep playing that character. Call it a Gear Fear if you want. Fuck it, I don't care. We'll finish that one tomorrow. Call it Gear Fear if you want. Oh, now they're not gonna get back on. Now they're not gonna get back on. They still pinging or what, Muzz? Shit's weird to me. Kinda sickens me to use base ping. On modded servers, like, I don't know if that's a PC thing also, but on console you can have a base ping. Basically tells you if people are around you, are around your base. Like, it works off of one of your flags. It's, you know, not gonna say any. 'Cause I like to be able to harass people without them knowing that I'm harassing them. So he was still pinging right there before break? Definitely cool setup y'all got though. Ooh. Ooh. It is. I just had to lag like somebody just logged in. Oh, it's Maddie? Why didn't you say it was Maddie to begin with? Why didn't you say it was fucking... That changes at 110%. That changes at 110% if it was Maddie. I'll wait hours to get Maddie. I've done made that boy look such like a fool so much. It's fun. Yeah, Matey, Maddie. I call him Maddie. Matey Poriorty or whatever. Yeah, that was the fellow we were killing the other night all the time. Along with God of War, that I thought was his buddy, but I'm not 100% for sure. Because I think God of War might have killed him one time. That night. Yeah, I pretty much know exactly where he's hiding at then. He's hiding out right over there somewhere. That's one of the mean things I meant about him not being smart. He just kept coming the same route every time. And where he kept finding SKs, I don't know. Apparently they're easy to find there close by. That motherfucker came back with an SK every time. Yeah, I thought we had an actual hitter fucking with the base. Yeah, he ain't even on. Darn. Oh. Yeah, that's a fun thing. That's a game to shoot Maddie or Patty or whatever. We're talking about the same fella, you know. I call him Maddie. Yeah, that's fun to shoot him. Now, do you know if he has an alt? Is any of them people on right now his alt? We got Aussie Nate, Apollo 78. I think Chicken's with y'all. Yeah, he probably ain't going to get back on now because he's probably right there somewhere it's close, and he knows somebody's here. What the? Where the hell did that shot go? All the Zeds. I swear, if anybody does ever try to raid here, they're going to have to kill a lot of Zeds before they can even start on the front door. Come on, Maddie, get back on. Alright, we're going to see if we can get an extra long shot into, what's it called? Where's a good place to... I've never seen somebody running around there yet. But I know one of these days, one of these times I'm looking through here. Somebody's gonna be in the Galencia one of these days. Darn bears could come back. I'd like to take a shoot at them. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. Zombie warning system. Come on, Maddie, get back on. He ain't gonna get back on. He probably checked the names when I started shooting and was like, yeah, it ain't worth it. I give him credit for having a set of natters on him. Definitely got a set of natters on him. Am I out of ammo? I might be out of ammo. Yeah, I'm getting there. Been doing a lot of shooting for all the ammo I had. I basically almost destroyed that M4 the first night. That whole usage on the gun cleaning kit was all from the M4. I need some 9mm ammo. I think I seen some down there. I need a rangefinder. Come on, Maddie. Alright, I'll keep checking for you, Maddie. I'm very surprised y'all didn't use these as... There you go. Whoa. Alright, I ain't going in there. I don't even want to know what's in there. I don't want to let anybody else who might be watching know what's in there. Because Maddie just seems like the type of person where... Plenty in the tent. Oh, ammo? Yeah. Maddie just seems like the type where he probably watches your stream, Muzz, I would think. If he knew you streams, he probably would. He just strikes me as that type. To be fair, I don't know what's in there. Probably boom boom, but that could be somebody's personal stuff. That's why I don't want to mess with it. The stuff that's kind of out here in the courtyard, I would think that's, you know, more everybody's pickings. Whoa. Ah. Little fucker. Oh, Karen's office? Yeah, okay. Definitely, you know. I ain't trying to. If it's someone, what I figure, any like room is going to be somebody's claiming stuff. No, and I don't really need per se, so I don't want to be messing with people's crap. What am I even looking for? I forgot what I was looking for now. I don't really want to go back there on camera. Come on, there gotta be some 9mm around here somewhere. It's like the 4th time I've went in there and it's always batteries. Power, my friend, how about you? Yeah, we've wind down from that one. I just did a wicked snipe on somebody in there and got overstimulated, oversighted. And then Muzz said there was somebody here running around base messing with it. So I jumped on here. And everybody's been hanging out, chilling, so... Yeah, I might have to just go for a run and find some 9. Go for a run and find some 9. I know there's probably some stuff back there by the one thing, but I don't really want to go back there to show that all off. But I really don't know why it matters. I doubt there's anybody that we'd have to worry about watching my shit. Make sure I didn't miss any. There is like 3 tents right here. Make sure I didn't miss 9mm. There is like 3 tents here. That's a pretty cool thing. Oh no, it ain't that cool. Oh, there we go. There's some 9mm. I knew there's some 9mm somewhere. Is that all the 9mm? Nope. Okay, cool. I appreciate you coming in, Power. Hope you having a good old day. Or your nighttime probably by now. We're just goofing off on here. We're going to stay on here for a little bit and then call it all together. But I'll definitely probably save it till tomorrow. Try to at least. It'll be hard for me not to clip it and post it tonight. But you go back about 30 minutes maybe a little longer, you'll see me fighting somebody there at West Evacuation Point. I did an epic flank on him, Power. You'd be proud. You would be proud. I was coming behind the gas station right there, going towards the wood line. And as I was getting to that little creek you pass, I just seen the guy in the distance come out of the wood line going towards West Evacuation Point. I dropped down so he didn't see me, tried to sight in on him, chased on him, followed him till he got right to the road at where the beginning of the broken down cars are. Took a shot at him and think I nicked him but maybe missed him there. But instead of pushing right on top of him, I just hightailed it straight down to West Evacuation Point, grabbed a bush halfway up the hill on the first side you come to, and literally after about 5 minutes, he appeared down there by the water side, 400 yards out. And I thought I hit him in the face originally, but it was a chest shot because his face covering was pristine. Oh, thank you. That puts a smile on my... But you know what I mean. I know person to person. And fucking, you've been killing it yourself. Especially fucking work. You're crazy with work. But no, I'm talking about in the gaming world, in DayZ. You would have been proud of it. I flanked that dude out. He had no clue. He popped out, and I went to zoom in on him the first time when I first seen him, but he hid behind a bush in a tree. And I was like, oh, I got you. I had already tapped up to 400 because I kind of figured if I seen him there, it would be he would come around the back. And when he popped out the second time, he picked up his gun to look, and it was all over. And I don't even know what he was trying to do. He didn't have a scope on his gun. He wouldn't have been able to see me. But it was all over straight. Domed him, double shot blaze. Double shot blaze put him down. Put him down so bad I was hyped. To say I was hyped is very understatement. I was hyped. I mean, whoo-wee. Hyped was the understatement of the day. He says it all nonchalant like that. That motherfucker makes some fucking cool shit. Or at least fixes the machines that make some cool shit. A lot of automotive shit. He's trying to be all nonchalant about it, but he's actually pretty sought after at his job. That or he's got something with the boss that he ain't telling us about. You know. But I think it's just he's sought after. He's a hard-ass worker. Yeah, I'm going to make it into a short, definitely. 110%. But I kind of want to at least give 24 hours, if not a little longer, in between shorts. Maybe even 48 hours just to let them play out. I've talked to a couple people, and, you know, that's the advice they gave me. Z was telling me he used to never post shorts within like a week of each other, and, you know, he's doing something right. So, and yes, I know his consistency every day is a big part of it, and his friendly demeanor and all that. I'm trying to, you know, I don't want to say copy it, but take inspiration. You know. Did that go on my AK? What did that go on? Oh, it went on my Definitely trying to take inspiration from the fella. Oh, that's for my AK, though. Alright, good. Yeah, that's kind of what he was telling me. I was messing up all them times, posting them back to back like that. Either you post multiple at the same time on a day, and that's what your channel's known for, and you build a algorithm off of that, or you don't. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. And if you're gonna do a short algorithm, you shouldn't really do anything but videos. Live feeds are whatever not friendly with shorts on a same day basis. Now that I don't know for sure. I watched some YouTube video of some dude that's one of them YouTube gurus or whatever, and that's what he was trying to explain. But to be fair, the guy's got a couple 100,000 subscribers, so I don't fucking know. I'm just basically pissing in the wind, hoping none of it gets on me. Is really what I'm doing. Just pissing in the wind, hoping none of it gets on me. It's probably a saying you never heard. All right. Yeah, right now it's definitely a hobby for me. By all means, I'm not complaining. Definitely not complaining, but it's a hobby. And that would be, the stuff that I gotta pay for to stream, I would be paying for it anyway just to play. So it's not like I'm paying for anything special to stream. I would need internet, I would need access to the online features, I would need all that crap to play regularly with anybody. So it ain't like I'm doing anything special. Alright. I hope somebody doesn't get mad that that disappeared. Ooh. Ooh. Somebody's here. Somebody's here. Somebody's here. Well, those actually, I think they can blow up on accident. I think they can blow up on accident sometimes. That might not mean somebody's here. To be fair, now this is where I need to fucking one thing. I don't think I have it. Let's see. Nope. Okay, good. Or wait, actually, I'd probably have to go here to see that. I wouldn't see it in. Yeah, I don't see it. Nope, wait, I might actually. Yeah, I do see it. Holy shit, okay, hold on a second. When was this? Okay, that was way earlier. Alright, that wasn't somebody, I don't think. I think that was just an explosion. You say yeah, in a way, yeah, you are chaotic with some of the stuff you do. But I like your content. Ooh. Those could have closed from the reset, but those weren't closed a minute ago. Oh, somebody put some builder stuff in here. Okay. I just put little rinky-dink stuff in there so it wouldn't disappear. Alright, let's put most of my boom boom stuff so I don't accidentally blow myself up. What the hell is that? The hell? Is there dogs out there? We got wolves spawning around base too? What did y'all do to the admins? Like, seriously, what did y'all do to the admins? What admin did y'all kill? Because this is just freaking hilarious. Multiple bear spawns right outside. Wolves. Bro, this is freaking hilarious. Yeah. That makes me think they ran up on with somebody. You know, I'm halfway joking about them pissing off the admins, but in a way I'm not. Yeah, I've had them chase me an official before without ever hearing them howl. Not plenty times, but enough times. No, I'm not talking about the wolves just for say. It's how many animal spawns are all of a sudden here that weren't here just days ago. There wasn't 3 bear spawns right out front, like literally right there. 3 bears were walking around together. It wasn't like that 2 days ago. I've never known wolves to be around this place. So they definitely added a wolf spawn at some point. I could be wrong with the wolves around the prison, but I've never remembered wolves here. Nah, I'm kind of saying it as a joke, Power. Even though the crew, Muzz's buddies, and Muzz included, they've killed a lot of people on the server since they've been playing on it. A lot of people. Like hell, technically, 6 of the people on the crew's the top 10 for the server stats. That's crazy to me that, at least the last time I checked 2 days ago, a day or 2 ago, it was 6 of the members were top 10. Nah, I'm just wasting ammo. I ain't doing that. Not wasting ammo on the good gun that I could be shooting people with. Go get the SK if I want to shoot at. I'm gonna go get an SK real quick if I wanted to shoot at zombies. There we go. There we go. Oh, that actually would be funner. Is there any 22 bullets in here? Please tell me there's some 22 bullets in here. Please tell me there's some 22 bullets in here. No, no 22 bullets. Well, I don't want to just waste. Whoa! That's loud. No 22 bullets. Y'all little fuckers, you better be glad I can't find no 22 bullets. There's plenty of SK though. Plenty of SK though. Oh, you're off and headed home? Hell yeah. Safe trip, my friend. How am I doing? Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck off just a little bit longer. Goof off. Everybody's hanging out, so, you know. They must not be minding this goofiness too much. Oh. I'm just wondering where the bears are now. Snowball. Home. Those just look like those would be alts to somebody. Yeah, that's crazy that it's not breaking legs. I was kind of hoping that would break legs. I'm just waiting to get shot in the head. I'm so totally waiting to get shot in the head. Maddie back on? Oh, there's a couple people on. Snowball. For some reason, I think Snowball is Maddie's alt. I'm gonna start guessing who's Maddie's alt is. And I really think it's like the other way around. Maddie's the alt. Because he acts too... He acts too crazy on Maddie. That's gonna be my guess. Maddie's the alt. Oh, I gotta... Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I can't waste all the SK ammo. Even though there's a lot of SK ammo. Some pissed off wolves down there. But I need to learn all the little spots to get up to and shoot from. So this will all be practice for gunning down people. Alright, we're probably going to call it here soon. We're just goofing. Just goofing, shooting bullets. If I jump on here one of these times and see Maddie's name, though, it's going to be a couple minutes before we get off. Just seems to me like there's some people that's going to want to come to them shots. To be fair, I don't see how I haven't pinged the base ping. Maybe they got me on it. I got access to see it, so I have to be on it. I have access to see it. Yeah, for me to have access to see it, I definitely got to be able to, or be on it. I guess Maddie ain't gonna get back on and come fuck with anything. Now watch, as soon as I get off, I'm gonna get a message from Muzz. Or I'm gonna get a ping myself. Be like, man, Maddie's right back. I wanted to kill Maddie. Crazy, there's wolves here now. 3 bears. Wolves are a little crazy to hit sometimes. They move quick. Okay. Well, hope y'all enjoyed that. Think we're gonna probably call it. Give old Maddie a chance to jump on. Let Muzz message me and say, let's go. I was kind of just waiting Muzz to get home and maybe he would jump on. Me and him could go on a little late adventure. Get a good couple hours on. But I don't think Muzz is there right now, so he can't hear me say how much of good people he is. I'm really glad I took them up on playing. I have my reservations about big groups sometimes, but definitely have to say they're very welcoming bunch. Definitely have to say a very welcoming bunch. Yeah, him and all the people he hangs with, this whole little group right here, they're all real solid for the most part. From what I haven't talked to them that much. We've only really hung out once for say in game, but all real solid people. Now me and Muzz, we talk a good bit though, especially here lately. He's become a good friend. And that was the thing, we were becoming better and better friends and stuff, me and Muzz, and he was like, man, you gotta come play with me. And I was like, oh, nah. I know you're cool and everything, but I don't want to be the odd wheel out at, just my own reservations. But I'm definitely glad I took him up on that. Because even if it was just that one night was a blast and definitely something I needed. Playing with a fun group of people on DayZ is a completely different game. 100% different game. Like, this server alone is different than regular DayZ, but, playing with a group is completely different. And hopefully we'll end up doing some, just random server challenges and shit with everyone. Don't know how much of all that I'll stream, but it'll be really fun to play. Kind of more or less looking at this like it's something not to always stream, just to have fun with playing the game. Gotta have some balance. Yeah, I know, that's the feeling, Power. That's the feeling. Feel like the odd one out no matter what. And by no means has any of them been, like to try to make me feel that way. It's just, how it is. New people, new situation, Ooh. I hear shots way down there. Those shots were way down there. I won't be able to see that. Fella's got the fog on here pretty thick because he's got so much modded in. Even though the player draw distance is only so far, you can actually see pretty darn far on a console server if the fog's off. And I know this from playing PS4, how far you can truly see. Oh, oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. Okay, that was way above him. Way above him. Oh, shit, that's more than 1,000? Alright, let's drop it down. That can't be more than 1,000. Ooh! Oh! Oh! That was a long shot. That was every bit over 800 yards. Every bit of 800 yards. See, that's stupid shit I like to do on community servers. But to be fair, that's how I came somewhat decent at sniping. Is doing shit like that. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I hear y'all out there. If y'all get close enough, I'm shooting at y'all. Hope you know that. Oof. Alright. Drop it down to 9. We at 9, we at 9. Oof. Oh, come on. Did that not hit him? Alright, let's drop it down to 7. Oh, they're running now. Fuck. Alright, drop it back up to 8. He stopped. That's like right at his... It's tickling him. That's tickling him. It is so close, the dust is tickling him. Alright, I can't hit them little dudes. I'm not wasting all my ammo. At least this ammo I found myself. At least this ammo I found myself. I'm not wasting ammo that. Shouldn't be wasting the suppressor though, but that's the suppressor I found myself. What I know, any of them probably don't care. I don't want to be a leech. Alright, I need to... Let's get where I can't be seen for a second. Alright, let's put up some ammo. We're probably going to get off soon. But to anybody that might be watching after the fact and kind of seen the thumbnail and don't know what's going on for some crazy reason, we will finish part 2 of the Find the Bear, Pet the Bear challenge tomorrow. Got a little overstimulated there on that one and just felt it was best to, I was actually going to get off altogether, and then was told there was somebody around here. Well, I was probably going to go to a different server anyway for a little bit. I see you too, Sarge. A little too ripped. Why does that seem like those two are friends? And then homie 3D ate me? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. That just seems like that's friends. Well, there's somebody shooting off that way. Ugh. Oh, that's a rock that wasn't coming in. Like, what the hell is that big white thing over there? Here, oh crap, I lost. Hold on a second, y'all. I lost you. Hopefully nobody's been talking to me. Sorry if you have. My bad. Nope, okay. Kind of like that, Power. Kind of like that. All the dead. Infected. Ah, darn it, I know as soon as I get off, Muzz is going to make a home and that fucking Matty dude's going to be on, and I'll be like, oh shit, I could have finished another hour or so streaming. Hanging out, bullshitting. To be fair, I've already had supper, and I'm not really that tired. I should have more aggression sometimes, but I definitely love the patient snipe. It's so satisfying when you outflank somebody and get a long snipe. Like, if I got to, because I can only send videos so big through Discord. If I got to, I'll make a small video of the full part of me chasing that dude down and flanking him. To be fair, I'll probably end up making a full video out of that anyway. And just fucking have an unedited video. That was a hell of a flank. But either way, I'll send you a clip of it. And to say I got a little excited when it happened. Ooh-wee. That's an understatement to say I got a little excited. I was definitely hooting and hollering. I was definitely cussing. I was fucking zooted. Absolutely zooted. I was like, oh my! Tell me somebody saw that. Tell me. Metal was going crazy in the chat. Metal's like, fuck yeah, you just did that. Like I've hit some, some decent shots before, but just how that one played out, it was just whoop whoop bam, thank you ma'am, go to sleep. With the flank around and everything, and then to catch them, oh, like chef's fucking kiss. Like I probably won't edit it right or clip it right and make it look as good as it was, but chef's fucking kiss. I'm still wondering if I hit him that first shot. I don't think I did. But I definitely made the right move by flanking hard right and just going for it. Shooting straight down to the... And I'm very surprised he went to it as quick as he did. Yeah, definitely. You need different people on a crew. Definitely. And then people that can kind of run multiple things and don't mind it if in case needs be. Because like the other night, I started off up here as a sniper, fucking with people. And once we finally got people in, because I took some shots at a car that came up right here and hit them. Don't think I hit the people. I might have hit the passenger. But that's who we thought were messing with us, but I never could find the car if that was. But anyway, I got just slightly clipped by SK bullet from homie over here. He was in them bushes. One dude caught him from right here, laid his ass out. And then he tried to hop down there to go search him, and he messed up trying to jump onto the truck and broke his leg. So I ran down, or went to start going down there, and him or another boy made it over there to where the body was. Yeah, it was another boy because he came from here. He came from out there. And that's when Maddie says, I don't think it was Maddie who originally shot me, because Maddie shot him right then and laid him out right there in the bush. And then for whatever reason, Maddie didn't grab a whole bunch of the loot and go hide off. He was still sitting in the same bush eating a can of fucking beans when I ran up. I don't know if he was starving that bad to where he was like, okay, I gotta eat this can of beans, I'm gonna die, or what. But the fool was literally in the bushes eating a can of fucking beans. Like he wasn't about to get repercussions for spraying down somebody outside the prison. Come on. I don't care how long I've known you. If we're in the same group, we're fucking ride or die. I'm going to war. So, but point is, after I ran up on Matty out there and laid his ass out when he was in the bush, I went a little further to like those bushes, probably like them bushes right there, and started calling. I killed Matty like 2 or 3 more times coming through the thing, but then I started calling people out when I couldn't get to them, and I don't know who was up here, but they were laying them to the floor. I would say somebody was coming through them woods, you'd hear boom, yep, they're dead. I would say, I can't see them, but I can hear them. They're behind me in the open field somewhere. Boom, dead. At least 4 or 5 people in a row, just dead. 1, maybe 2 shots each. I had one time where I got Matty tied up. I had him handcuffed and was going to fuck with him, but that's when the guy in the Humvee came up. So I killed Matty real quick and ran after the guy in the Humvee. So I was actually going to talk to Matty for a minute and kind of give him some credit for fucking having, stupidity, more stupidity than he knows what to do with, but more guts or balls than he knows what to do with. I want to see somebody down there so bad. I really want to see a boat go by. That's like the ultimate one. I'd love to catch a car riding by, but a boat. That would be awesome to see a boat go zooming down the river. Get to shoot at it from up here. There's a couple people getting on. That's the thing. The later I stay on for me, the kind of earlier it is for them playtime. Oop, getting a red disconnect. I might get dropped here in a minute. If I get dropped, I'll probably call it there. I'm surprised this server runs as well as it does for me, period. This is a server located halfway across the planet or whatever, on the opposite side of the planet. This is an Aussie server. Oh, nope, everything's frozen. There we go. Alright, let me get down before I get shot at if everything's frozen. I might already be dead and don't know it. Ooh. Alright, we might end up calling it then. If we're gonna start getting the red symbol and the infected aren't moving. Oh, now they're moving. Yeah. Fuck it, we'll hop back on if Muzz and them give me a ring. We were able to do good for the night. We locked up the gates. We scared Maddie off. That's a win-win for the night. For here. That's a win-win for here for tonight. Go back up here to my little storage item. Besides the stuff I have on that I'd found, that's literally all the shit I need. I just want an extra gun, some ammo, and a storage container. I got my glow plug there I found. My glow plug. I found that glow plug legitly. That's the glow plug from the Humvee that I shot the dude in. I wish I would have clipped what I did in that Humvee. I did not realize you could get as fast as I got in that Humvee. There was like a really, really big, long hill. It's not really like a drastically drop of a hill, just a long, steady decline. I want to say it's somewhere its way over there. But I got up to over 160 on the Humvee. And then the road started to turn and I just went straight out into the field. Made it a little ways out into the field at about 160, 180. And then it went to hopping. And once it hit one bump or jump, it was over. That thing, I don't know if it went over end or in the end over or rolled or what it did. But all I seen was sky ground, sky ground, sky ground, sky ground. Until it went black. And the crazy thing is, I landed on all 4 wheels after it was said and done, but all 4 wheels were destroyed. Completely blown out. Absolutely crazy. Alright, I guess I'm gonna figure out maybe somebody who might be on that I know. Oh, is that the bears? That's all the bears. Oh, we gotta take a shot at the bear. We gotta take a shot at the bear. Ooh. Alright. Oh. Ooh, I hit him. I hit him. He don't know where the shot came from. Ah! He's pissed, but he don't know where the shot came from. That would have hit him if I was dead on the aim. I can't believe I hit him from that far away. Bear has no clue where I hit him from. That was hilarious. Alright, y'all. Thank you very much for joining me with my craziness and my antics and my blabbering. I really do much appreciate every single one of you. Every single one of you are the fucking homies. I think I'm gonna call it here, though. Feels like a appropriate place to call it. Let's see if we can get one more shot at the bear. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Alright. Well, like I ended off normally, have a great time because we're not here for a long time at all. That is the truth. I'm going to reload some guns real quick. We'll check the server one more time, see if anybody we recognize is on. If not, we're going to call it. And right before I get off, I'm going to check and see if there's anybody like on YouTube. Look at all them names. One of them should be around here. Okay. Let's check YouTube for a second, y'all. I'll sit here and just blabber for a second, so don't hop off. Maybe somebody will catch me before I get off and we'll have another adventure. But we will definitely finish the bear challenge tomorrow. You know what? There we go. That's somebody I haven't went in and seen in a minute forever. Hold on a second. Let me stib his information. Let me snib his information. Copy link. Copy link. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go back to my cell. Okay, people. Yeah, we are going to call it here. But if you wouldn't mind doing me a big old favor and go see my friend hold your beer. Hold up beer, hold up beer, hold your beer. Hold this beer, hold that beer, hold day beer, something like that. Either way, really cool dude. Plays Doug religiously, but really awesome dude. Runs a faction that B-Wad and Sweetest Kill had started originally, but he runs it now because they went on with their gaming. But really great dude. Stop in, tell him hello for me. Leave a like, leave a sub to him. You won't regret his content. I'm going to hop over there shortly and watch him for a little bit. So please, y'all, hop in there, say hello to them, throw them a like. You would get along with him, Power, and y'all could probably run Doug together. Beer's a great fucking fella, and he's I want to say he's close to your time zone and shit. Really, because that's why he's playing right now. Really great fucking fella. Thank y'all, everyone, every single one of y'all, really from the bottom of my fucking heart. It amazes me every time I get on and there's a group of y'all just chilling with me. So fucking y'all rock. Thank you so much. And we're trying to do something, hopefully we can do it before the end of the year. I've kind of mentioned it a little bit earlier. I'm starting the road to 500. Hopefully we'll see that for mission before the end of the year, and if we do, we'll add another 0 on that, and that'll be the next goal. But got to start somewhere, and if I don't say it, it can't happen. So I'm putting it out there in the world, out there in the universe. Road to 500, here we come. Well, thank you so much, my friends. Power, thank you for being such a great friend. But I'm going to call it here. I will be on later tonight again. I would say tomorrow, but it's technically later tonight. But it'll be after I have some sleep, and deal with the real world for a little bit. But I'll quit rambling. I'm going to go give Beer some love. Thank y'all, friends. And, if you don't mind, like, subscribe, share some shit, jump on another friend's stuff and like and subscribe their shit, or throw a comment. If you watch something for like 10 to 15 minutes, if it's a really long video, the algorithm really loves that. If you watch a short like 2 to 3 times in a row, the algorithm really loves that. You don't have to do it for me. Do it for whoever you want to show some love to. And throw a comment on there while you're at it. Much love, everybody. Have a great one, because we're not here for a long one. Oh, I'm trying to shut my stream off the wrong way. All right, I'm tired. Love y'all.